Did I forget? Marbles is up. What did I forget to do? Oh, I forgot something. Oh, Discord. Ah, I forgot Discord. Oh. To get outside this folder. I didn't know I can make folders. What the? Hey, is that? Who in the hey? Happy Sunday fun day. Something is not working. I need a new monitor. I need a third monitor. You know what? I need a fourth monitor. I need a fifth monitor. I need a monitor. I need a job. Ha! Let's go with that one first. I need to feel better, so I get a job. All right. This is where I was. There's no music. There's no sound. I can't hear anything. I will survive. I need some music because I am really alive. You can suck my toes. Or I punch you in the nose. That's so stupid. I'm wearing a headset and I can't hear it anyway. All right. Which window is that? So that window needs to come to this one. How did I do that? I'm good, Yummy. How are you? I'm just trying to get everything organized and set up here so I can do this stuff. There we go. How are you doing? You're gonna have to explain to me what your folio is. I don't know what your folio is. Great, I don't know where that layer, where that orange came from. I did it again. There it is. So you're working on something like a junk journal or something? Is that what the folio is? Alright, why is this pen not working now? Why is my pen not working? Why are my buttons not right? Why are you screwed up now? I get frustrated when things don't stay synced. And I gotta recalibrate everything. Technical issues, you're a streamer. Suck it up, buddy. Alright. Oh, where's my thing? Okay, you said it's something for a junk journal. You take 3 envelopes and attach them together, they become pockets. Right, it's a junk journal. So you're working on a junk journal. Well, that's good. Just do it a piece at a time. That's all you need. All right. So these four are all the same. We're going to merge. Okay. This one, the signature block, this layer is my outline layer. This is my initial line layer, face. So where's the layer that has the whiskers? I drew the whiskers somewhere. Where did I draw them? The whiskers are here. Okay. The three colors may have been trying to do things I've been procrastinating about. Good. What it is, take baby steps one at a time. Do what you can do. Well, that's all you can do. That should be on a copy. Something there. Eyes hurt. This layer plus this layer one plus this one. There.
Can you see the stars align? A night like this can never rewind. Can you hear the wolf cry out to the light? A night like this will never shine so bright. Take a couple steps back as you hear me start to howl. Take a couple steps back when I lose all control. Watch me turn into a werewolf, and I will hold till the break of dawn. Don't you dare to try to stop me. This is the horn of the black swan.
Oh, did I make them all red? Alright, learned a valuable lesson to choose your Minecraft base partner wisely. I told my base partner who hasn't really done much that I had an area figured out for a build. I made sure to get it ready so I could build it today. She was building in my area, so I spent time making myself a new area. What does it mean to be a base partner? This is gonna make it difficult because I didn't do this all in one layer. I don't know if I like that. That means this one. Let's think about that for a minute. Brenda didn't like her area and wasn't feeling well, so I offered to share my area with her. Her hands have been hurting so much, she's really done much. Well, if you offer to share, that's nice. When does the layer color come back? There. Alright, more from here. Well, if you're sharing an area, it doesn't matter. You're trying to build in, that's why I'm asking if you had a partner, if you guys were sharing an area, what's it matter? There's the whole point you're sharing, right? Oh, I gotta put fins in this. pencil. Alright, so which layer's got this damn white line? That one. Yeah, Gaelic is a very relaxing language. Or Irish, I should say. I have quite a few Irish albums. And you don't need to understand what they say, it's just about the music. I used to listen to a lot of Japanese albums too. Don't need to know what they're saying. You just need to know they're saying something. Well, that's good. I'm glad you enjoy music. Hmm. Oh, I was gonna paint another fish. Shoot. I forgot what I was doing. Got a series of cello. Nice. That was nice. You know what? Let's erase all the color. Start there. All right, let's leave the fish plain. I've got 4 colors. Now start over. This color has to be black. So this one is black. All right, what's the question? Did I hold on? Oh, my thing is printing. Oh, you're in an ad break. Did you draw it from memory? No, I didn't draw it from memory. I looked at a picture to get the basic shape. So to answer that question, I looked at a picture to figure out the general shape of it. And then from there I draw whatever I want to draw. That makes sense? I don't know if you heard me. You don't want the face red. She killed her fish. Yeah. That one you have to be very careful with. Cleaners are very dangerous. Nope. Hmm. All right, what's up, heathen? Thank you for the raid. I guess I'm watching myself. Ha! What's going on, bud? How are you? How are you? We're just in the process of drawing it upside down, Koi, because I did the other one, which looked like. Here, I'll show you. Let me pull it up. This is the one we finished the other day. Now I'm just inverting it and drawing the other one. That's what it looks like. So now I'm flipping it over, drawing the other one, and here's what it looks like printed in 3D. That's what I've been up to. And I haven't posted it yet, but that's what I'm doing. Good evening, James Rudy. How are you? Welcome in, Tin Talon. Welcome in, I think it was Layers of Lily, Da Vinci. Free Heathen. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Lame post my work. I'm in the process of crazy. I haven't got there yet. So when I get there, when I think they're good enough, then I'll post them. But I'm getting there. That's not to say that I haven't done others. Like you have your Enderman. You have Nami from One Piece. You have a cherry blossom tree. And then you have everybody's favorite chicken. So I'm busy doing fan art and making stuff. Now I'm doing the opposite side of this one. So I can put them together. Well, yeah, that's what I've been up to. Just art and printing. And I'm printing one now, so. Ugh. How are you guys? Welcome in. So I'm in the process of cleaning this one up and getting it ready. Doing a lot of line work. You watch the new Moana? Post your work. Yeah, I'll get there. I'll get there. All in due time. We will get there. Oh, the stretch. Yeah, so my new 3D printer that I got for myself for Valentine's has been busy printing art. Yeah, yeah. We'll get there. We will get there. Oh man, sorry I'm yawning. I need another coffee. But yeah, so that's what I've been. Oh, hold on. I should clarify this, and you're gonna get mad at me, Maker. So I built this little Pokemon guy in Fusion and printed him, little miniature. And then I made another miniature of a combat snail in Fusion. Because I'm trying to teach myself the program how to connect things together. And then you can see there's like a lot of functional. It turned out pretty good. It's just I haven't sculpted it yet. I just put it together. So now when I do my next one, since I can put certain shapes together, I'll see if I can't make it more intricate and go from there. But yes, I am doing figures as well, trying to learn the programs. I started in TinkerCAD, then moved to Fusion, sculpting in Blender and whatever art program I'm playing with. I'm all over the place. Called a lot of coffee and a lot of long days. But welcome in everybody. So that's what I'm doing. Along with printing, since everybody asked me if I'm done yet and I haven't finalized it. I was printing badges for my channel. And trying to come up with some of these. So I'm also in the process of making and designing maker chips from scratch to teach myself a program. I'm going to learn Fusion inside and out, whether it kills me. So I'm going to learn how to do it by making stuff. So that's what I'm doing. I've been busy. The maker chips are a little hard from scratch, but at least I can fully customize them, and that's kind of cool. But it is tough. The battle's ready. I didn't set up a battle. But it's fun. Layers with Lily's watching the new Moana movie. It's got to be good. The first one was great, so the second one has to be good. Can't go wrong with Maui. Yeah, I don't know if it's dedication or craziness. Because I remember I was talking to Bob, and he was like, he was saying, well, what are you going to print? Whose models are you going to print? I said, what do you mean whose models I'm going to print? Because when I first got it, I never thought of printing another person's model in my life, right? So it was kind of one of those, well, crap, I better learn how to do something. Because I'm not going to have anything to print. So that's what I did. And now that I've gone down that road, it's almost like, and it's kind of funny too, because as an artist, once you go down that path, or as a programmer, I guess, you start going down that path playing with software, you can't stop. It's almost like it's an addiction. You can't put the pen down and just, you got to keep going. So that's where I am with that. And I like it. Both programs are nice. They both have their uses. I wish I could put all three of them together and take the parts I wanted. But we'll get there. And I'll send these models out to some people to test for me because I need to know if they'll work on their bamboo systems because I only have the A1. Need to know if it'll work on the X1, the P, P1, and S or whatever it is. Because if I post them to Maker World, I need to make sure that they work. And then I want to take a look at some other models because I want to build the, oh, that's what I'm printing. I'm printing that practice rack system or whatever it is that goes behind you. So I'm building that to go back here behind the screen and throwing stuff on the floor. Sorry. Oh man, I threw that way down there. I'll have to get that later. So printing the multi-board, working on that too, which is kind of neat. There'll be a lot of parts. All right, thank you for popping in, Layers Lily. Have a good night. Yeah, I've been trying kind of going full bore. Oops. The speed of light. Yeah, throwing things all over the place. I gotta pick that up too because it's gonna get stuck behind my heater. Give me 1 second. Oh. Oh. There, got it. Nah, you're the unwelcoming. For the welcoming committee. Yeah, I don't have mods. I fly solo. Or people just don't think I'm good enough, but I haven't figured that out yet. Yeah, I've got a lot of requests for artwork, so I gotta kind of get some of these figures done so I can print them all. The koi fish was something I wanted to do. Got a couple Pokemon lined up, a couple Sanrio characters, a couple more One Piece characters. Dub! Welcome in, Dub. How are you? Proud oh, ASSC member for Company of Craft. And animated people. The squirrely creator enjoys a variety of solo activities from diamond painting to finger knitting. Finger knitting. I don't know what that is. They do stream. It's a mix of gaming and crafting, accompanied by Disney movies. Don't expect much chat, but feel free to lurk and enjoy the stream. I'm glad you're doing good, Dub. What anime you got on for this week? Are we still on Inuyasha or we move on? I can't remember what you're playing nowadays. Somebody was talking to me about a Howl's Moving Castle the other night. This is great artwork by the way in Howl's Moving Castle if you've never seen it. Miyazaki. Yeah, that's Hayao Miyazaki, isn't it? Yeah. And I need a haircut. Looking like a slob. Look, that's dragon. Oh, those for the multi-board? Well, I'm printing them. I'm going to print them in 8x8 panels. And I think I'm going to do 8x6. So 8 times 6. or 8x6. Oh no, I'm sorry, not 8x6, 8 by. Yeah, maybe 8x6 or 8x4. Or was it 6x4? I don't know. I'm gonna just put a whole bunch of them up, make a whole rack system, and get all my art supplies up on the wall behind me. Bunch of bins so I can put things in and just turn around and grab what I need when I'm working. Maybe a few hundred. Eight by 6 is 48, but it's 8, 16. No, it's not gonna be 8 by 6. That seems too big. It's like 8. I think it's 6 by 4 is what I'll put. Something like that. Something crazy. It's like 6 by 4 or something. So 24 panels minimum. Which layer has this outer trim? Yeah, I did the white on this one too. Crap. All right. I gotta get my layers better, man. It's terrible. All right. Oh, I forgot to put on marbles on stream. Hold on. Since everybody's here, I should do that really quick. Oh man, my bad. So if you guys want to put a marble on the board, hit exclamation play. And we'll pop that up really quick when it loads. Bought a new orange ball, and I think this is not going to load. The music's running. There we go. You can hit exclamation play to put a marble on the track at any time. And I'll give everybody 4 minutes. Put a marble on the board. So if you want to play, hit exclamation play and put a marble on the board. If not, we'll go without you. I'm just outlining a fish. A filet o fish. No, I'm kidding. It's not a filet o fish. Even though that is a good sandwich. If you like cod and pollock. I'm typically not a cod person unless it's a fish cake. And I need to get a smooth plate. At some point, then I break away from this matte PLA. Exclamation play to get a marble on the board. You have exactly 1 minute. There. Oh man, wrong button. All right, 10 seconds. Here we go. You didn't get a marble on the board. Too late. Oh. Oh, I need a controller. I'm gonna follow freehand down. Pachinko style board. And now we'll rotate the camera. Here we go. Kind of weird this track's got like this glass is frosted. Or it's supposed to be smoke or something. It's kind of neat though. So far, there's no traps. Oh, now we're racing down the street. Here we go. Oh, Free Heathen takes the lead. Oh, Yummy's taking the lead. Yummy was eliminated. Gigi was eliminated. Let's just up the maker. Nope, he hit something. And Maker's in. There's our winner. Free Heathen. Congratulations. Nicely done. And unfortunately, Gigi and Yummy were both eliminated from the race. All right, so you can join at any time, and we'll get back to our drawing. And in a little bit, we'll pick up that race. I fixed some of this white trim that I'm missing. We're going to fix up all the colors. I should print one of these in Easter colors, since I have Easter colors. I should do like a yellow, baby blue, purple, and pink, and just print this fish in a pastel. And then you had asked earlier how many of these I need to print on my wall. Or no, you asked me how many I need to print the other things on my wall. The other things, well, the wall art, I've been putting one up on the wall. And then I'm keeping one on my desk that I can use to show. And then I have to start printing them for people who want to order them channel points. Or when I put them on the Ko-fi page. I need to build a Ko-fi page. I gotta figure all that stuff out. And then I gotta put them on Maker World or things, and I've got to figure that part out. So I'm kind of doing baby steps. I'm printing them to make sure they all function. And then once I get a handful of them, then I'll start posting them. Trying to figure out what to do with them. Because I've got a list of about 12 more I got to do. So it's like it's going to take me all year. If that makes any sense. Boom, 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 boom. Landed. Yummy landed for 80.6. Congratulations. I need a coffee bag. We are going to drop the chicken. Wait, do I not have the Easter girl? I'm going to drop the Easter girl. And it says I have Stream Raiders open, but I don't have Stream Raiders open. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yep, that's right. You got in there. I guess Streamer is open too. It says I have a battle already, but I haven't. It's got one more day of this, and Streamers is gone forever. It's such a good game. Too bad. It was fun. It was fun. So I gotta ask a question, Maker, since you're here. Strength-wise, as far as filament goes, it goes like what? Matte PLA, then basic PLA, then silk, then cosplay, then pet G, in that order, kind of thing. I'm trying to figure out because I want to go to another filament after, because all I've been printing is in matte PLA, and I want to move up to one that's a little bit stronger and smoother. I don't know if it just jump up to silk or jump up to basic PLA or regular PLA just to see the differences, right? Because I've got to figure out what they are. That kind of thing. That makes sense. Welcome in, Lady Cricket Bud. Thank you for the check-in and thank you for the lurk, I think. Lurky, lurky. Matte Silk Basic Plus Max Pet G Pet. Yeah, I don't think I can do ASA and ABS with this machine. PC. Crap. I gotta write these down. I don't know what PC is off the top of my head. Sorry, that might have sounded weird. My 500 note pages. I've got notes on everything. From conversations with everybody. So strength. Matte. Silk. They don't make silk anymore in the bamboo, so that one's gone. So basic would be next. Plus. It could be silk plus. Max. Pet G. Pet. ASA. ABS, which I'm not going to print in. PC, PPC, and UMHV, UHMV, and then polycarbonate, and polycarbonate, and then Fibron somewhere fits in there, carbonate, right? When we get to that, okay. Which I probably won't. I can't print with this machine. I'm gonna have limitations because I was with the Bamboo A1, so I'm kind of stuck with certain filaments. But all right, good to know. So the next one, basic. They have a lot more colors in basic too. Perfect. Thank you so much. That will help. Do I like this color combination? Oh, the other one was orange face. The darker body. I should change the face, but I really can't. Well, maybe I will print that white just because. I should do the background in white. Why are you not showing me my thing? So I've got to fix some things. And that one should be good. Oh, you were doing Disney movies and didn't think about the songs? Oh, yeah. That's interesting. Right, I'm going to grab a cup of coffee here in a second. As soon as ad break starts in 8 minutes, I'm going to grab a coffee. All right, let's clean up. Now let's clean this fish up. Make the lines better. So for now, I'm going to make the paper gray so I can see everything. Let's go touch this up. Yeah, it's kind of funny because you would think that musically, you would want your stuff. Okay, why is it not like that button? You'd want your stuff out there so you'd let people play it so you can just play it. Because a 10-second clip or a minute clip of your song isn't going to kill you. It just gives you more credit. If that makes any sense. A 1-minute clip to a small YouTube person or a small Twitch person or a small whatever who doesn't have millions of viewers isn't going to make it break your day. Even though I get the logic. Even though it is copyrighted. Oh yeah, Twitch can't see it that way because they're a large corporation. They don't get a choice. But it's funny, like I was playing a blurb, a 10-second blurb of a John Denver tune, which was stopped my video from being played in multiple territories. It said territories on YouTube, but Twitch didn't care because it was under 10 seconds. YouTube did. In certain territories, whatever that means. And it just one day popped in and it said, oh, like I got a whole bunch of block notices. So then I was like, all right, let me just turn that blurb off. I don't really care, but until I figure it out. I hate cleaning up lines. You gotta get all the little white spots. When you go to print it, it says, oh, there's a whole bunch of crap spots. Especially like in video games. If the song is in a video game and you're playing in a video game, well, technically that license should carry over to you because you're playing the game. So the company that's selling you the game already has the license to play that song. So then you should have that license carry on to you as the person who is streaming you playing that game. If that makes any sense. That one drives me nuts. Especially like in Fortnite. Drives me crazy. Like you can't play music in Fortnite. Part of the reason I stopped playing Fortnite. Whoops. With the eraser. If that makes any sense. That's when you like say scream the screw the corporate entities. They get a lot of breaks and you as the person doesn't. But that's a different conversation. Thanks for welcoming everybody in, Young. I appreciate that. I didn't introduce myself, did I? Did I tell anything about my channel at all? Oh, no, I don't remember. Probably because they all know me. Hey, did I even talk about myself at all? Oh, that'd be a lot of red. Yeah, it's gonna have to almost be black. Even the part of me says do it in white. So I did the first one in black, so I should do the second one in white. Oh, ad starts in 40 seconds. All right, I'm gonna run down and grab a coffee. I'll be right back. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. That break is over. Perfect. Perfect timing. Got my coffee and Danish. Where's my napkin? And my fish is printing. Now I need to start this and see where I need to thicken lines. This is raspberry? Strawberry. Can't tell if it's raspberry or strawberry. My taste buds are not working. And then I'll put them both together in an animation. And then I'll separate and put them in together in emotes. Let's grab that muffin. But how's everybody doing? Pukumaku. Muku. I don't know which one that is. So many Pokemon, I have no idea who they are. No, I like the color scheme. Yeah. That becomes the question. There's gonna be a mistake right there too. Need to order a new coffee cup. Some of my Star Wars cups are starting to get scratchy looking. There, that looks better. Oh, there's a bit of orange right there. Not the infamous orange. Oh, but is it red? It's red. All right. Now, oh, hold on. Let me say this really quick. They are slightly different. They both had different line work, different color palettes. Move the whiskers. Didn't really change the body. Did change the colorway. I'm gonna have to order more filament. I wonder. I wonder. Oh, they do have basic. Matte basic silk. I gotta get rid of some colors too. I got too many colors. Crazy, but that's how it goes. Millions of people living this flow. Maybe it's not too late. I put these side by side. What? Why is it showing that picture? So if I put these together like so, I have a dark panel and a light panel. Which is basically the yin and yang. And I have a dark fish and a light fish. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think that's the way this is gonna work. So then technically, I have a pair. That makes sense? Here, let me close this panel. Right, you have this fish. You have this fish. So it does this. Art camera gone, web camera gone. See, it does a dark fish, light fish side by side. So if you hang them that way, because that's the way they're designed, that looks kind of cool, right? Or am I crazy? The mouths are different. That's right, I fixed the mouth on the right one. I didn't change the mouth on the left one. Now the question becomes, is there something I want to change or do I like the left fish? The right fish has already been printed and done. Left fish is getting there. I need to fix the mouth though. I think they look cool. You got a dark panel, light panel. For your yin and yang, you've got a light colored fish and a brightly colored fish for yin and yang. And then people can color these any way they want. I don't care. One's got black striping, one's got black patches. Yeah, I kind of like it. God, I need like 500 more people to pop in here and say, yeah, that looks great, or that looks like crap. If you know what I mean, jelly bean. Oh, my frame printed. That's what I hate. When you shut down that whole thing, it shouldn't bring up all that. I don't need the border. Oh, I don't need a border. You're a fan? Yeah, I think they'll. Oh, by the way, you need to send me a list of what kind of emotes you're talking about, so I can kind of wrap my head about what you're trying to ask. Just send me a list of things you would like or you're thinking of, and let me know. That way, I have something to think about. Because otherwise, you're getting a bunch of bird-headed men that say "wow" or "ooh" or whatever. Because I'm gonna turn both of these into emotes too, but then I'm gonna put them on an emote and they spin. Go all rainbow and crap. Yeah, I do like the fish. And I kind of like the mouth separate on the white so it doesn't look like the one on the right. And this is where the artist party goes nuts and says, oh, wait a minute, let me make sure there isn't a mistake somewhere. Or a line I need to fix, which I see a line over there I need to fix. So I really see a line over here. I need the panel. Oh, wrong one. I need this panel. This layer. Oh, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay. Let me put that back in the picture. Oh, wrong. Oh, where'd it go? Darn it. I gotta put this back in spot so I can work on it. It's one part of where's that line that I just... Because if you leave these semi-white spots, it wants to print white. You have to be kind of cautious of lines. All right, so I'm gonna have to go back and adjust lines. Some really fine detail work I gotta do there. There's music playing in that headset over there that I can't hear, and I'm dancing to it. It's called Coffee. Ah! Oh man, what was I looking at? Screen capture back to this window. Oh, there it is, right there. See this? There it was, right there. See this white spot right here in this line? That will totally try to print a white spot. You don't fix up pixels. Wow, that erased color. That's not supposed to erase color. Oh, it's in the wrong place. Darn it. You don't want to be there. Do not want to be there. Crazy. That's how it goes. Yeah, all right, we'll clean this up here in a second. Oh, wait, print's nice and sharp. It's kind of neat though. These have been printing kind of with raised lines, so it feels like it's got scales. It's almost like a wood block. All of them print kind of like a wood block, which I really like, but because I'm not ironing the top, which I almost don't like because the ironing does something funny on the mat. PLA. But I will have to do one where I do some ironing, but I don't have a model to do ironing with. If that makes any sense. Like, it's kind of funny. Like, I need a reason to buy silk and a reason why I need to print silk. I have to have a reason to justify in my head why spending the money on a silk roll is going to be worth it to me. Other than it's like somebody's sponsored. And then I need to print. I want to print some like custom flower pots, which will look cool because I want to grow vegetables in them. So I need to find something that I can make, put plastic inserts in, and print them. All right. And you're going to, are you going to Rocky Mountain and Murph and stuff? I should ask, because that would be you, Maker. I'm asking you if you're going to Rocky Mountain or Murph this year. No events this year? I'm actually thinking if all my treatments go well and everything's good, I'm thinking I'm going to drive down for 3D Printopia and go as a visitor and check it out. Kind of want to just see what everybody's up to. It'd be a couple-day drive down the coast, and I'd get to do the whole, oh, let me travel the U.S. and stop at every fast food place known to man and see what I can eat. Get some biscuits and gravy, try some food, watch a baseball game, do something. That's if all goes well, right? And well, even if it doesn't go well, I mean, even after the CAT scan in July or June and they say something bad, it's like, okay, we'll just do something. As I thought about going, I really thought about, like last year I was going to go to TwitchCon. Of course, cancer diagnosis couldn't go to TwitchCon. So then it became, oh, let's go through all that. And then hopefully this year I'm okay. And they say, oh, no, you're good. You can do whatever. And then I can go down and get me some Southern fried chicken and call it a day. No, that's if we're not part of the United States already in the 51st state. You know, then it won't matter. Won't need a passport. But, you know, all that fun jazz. Part of me wants to make that black spot on his head bigger. Part of me does not. Let me. So this one has kind of an enclosed mouth. The other one's got an open mouth. And I want to make that spot bigger on his head. Yeah, no, I know. I know about the travel. I remember. But I'm sure if you were able to go, Beans would go with you. I know. But you did fine going to that Comic Con in Vancouver, right? Like if you put on a costume, did you feel more comfortable? Did that help at all? Sometimes putting on a costume or something helps. God, what to do here? And part of me wants to take. I want to do the weirdest crap. Like I want to make this bigger. I don't know why, but I want to make this circle here like bigger. Nope, I can't do that. That takes away from the. That's a gill right there. Yeah. Too much, too bright. Yeah, that makes sense. But the sunglasses help. The helmet help. Wonder if you can get like a really dark pair of sunglasses that just don't let a lot of light in at all. I don't think I like the thicker line either. Hmm. Dilemma. Oh, you guys lost my art camera. Sorry, can't see the print. There it is. There. Oh, ad started 20 seconds, 30 seconds. Never forget when I was asked, why did you go? What? You'll never forget when I was asked, why did you go? You'll never forget that feeling, how small it makes me feel. I just don't know if I will do shows anymore. Like, you mean somebody asked you why you went? Like, kind of like that whole attitude, like, you shouldn't be here, what are you doing kind of thing? Is that what you're talking about? Like somebody like asked you kind of demeaningly and down instead of saying, "Oh, it's great to see you," kind of thing. Wow. And this was the Vancouver one that you just went to? Man, wow. Because Comic Con is not supposed to be. Oh, you talking about the one in Chicago, the one, or the 3D Printopia thing, or I'm sorry, Murph. Or not Murph, Rocky Mountain. No, did you go to Murph? No, Murph. You went to Murph. Or are you talking a different show? Oh, ad break. Shit. Shoot. Oh, I didn't get to dismiss it. All right, I'll wait for the ads. Man, I feel like shenanigans with all these ads today. Yeah, yeah. We have to go get a haircut tomorrow. In the rain. In Spain. I wish Isabel would stream tomorrow because I haven't seen her in months. Like a month. I kind of miss her. Oh, look at all that juice. Man, everybody went to Magic and Comic. Come on, really? I can't watch her 5 times. All right, welcome back from the ad break. I break for ads, man. So if they play, I stop talking usually. Yeah, no, I'm surprised somebody actually said that to you, dude. That's crazy. So somebody said something to you about crowdfunding? Is that what you're saying? You know, I don't want to say it's kind of like an us and them mentality, but there are people who no matter how good you do are just negative. They want to put you down. They want to say, "Oh, you're not better than me." They want to have that chip on their shoulder, right? And it's foolish because like I'm part of the 3D community to a degree because I'm newer. You've been in it for 3 years. Shenanigans been in it for however long. Pezliz, whoever, right? Everybody brings a different element to the community. No two people are the same. No two people do the exact same thing. You focus in CAD and TinkerCAD to make it universally acceptable for everybody to do. Carrot focuses on fusion, does more technical stuff because that's his ability to do. Pezliz focuses on showing people's prints. She'll print everything because she pumps up the community because she's a spokesman. That's what she does. Digital Dragon's building machines, Zombie Hedgehog's building stuff. But no two people do the same thing. Everybody brings a little bit different to the community. And for somebody to say that they're part of that community and talk negatively or attack somebody because they don't like something, that's BS. Because each one of us do something like I am completely different than any one of you guys. You're completely different than me. And I don't go around putting people down. I mean, that's BS. And that's what streaming is. Like streaming is like if people want to see me draw art and I can't afford to buy supplies, donations help me be able to get those supplies. Right? That's just the way it is, right? And that's the way the system is built. For somebody to say, "Oh, you crowdfunded this or whatever and you shouldn't be here, or why are you here?" That's just somebody being a B, and they're just being, trying to be a snob. That's on them, man. That's crazy. It is a pricey thing. That's like I was having a talk with somebody yesterday, because they're into cross stitching, right? And I said that's a fiber art that's very expensive for somebody to get into because there's thousands of colors of thread. There's different needles. You have to buy all kinds of canvases. You have to buy patterns. It's not like buying a ball of yarn and a needle and knitting something. It's completely pricey. And that's the same as 3D printing. Like I had to buy this printer. Of course I bought, I didn't go and buy the X1 like I originally was thinking, or the Gigastorm that Shenanigans tried to get me to buy. And I bought 4 rolls of filament, not thinking, thinking it was going to last longer. Made the mistake of printing 2 desktop organizers and wiping out a roll. Had to go back and now I'm up to 13 rolls, but it's one of those too. At some point it'll slow down because I can't afford it or, I need help, but anything donated to my stream, that's what it goes to, helping me, be able to do things like this. Because I don't use that money from streams to pay bills or anything. I don't count that at all. That's just kind of, you want to see me stream something, you want to donate money, I'll do it. But I don't expect it. I don't ask. But I also don't, it depends on each streamer's different. And if each streamer, some people have sponsors, some do not, some get funded, some do not. That's their business. It's not anybody's place to say anything about that. They should be more like, "Oh man, you're here. That's awesome. Thanks for coming." Instead of, "What are you doing here? What? Stupid, right? It's stupid. Foolish." That's like if I show up to a baseball game in a dress, that's my prerogative. Who cares? I'm at the game. Nobody's business. You know what I mean? That's foolish, especially in today's day and age. But there's always haters. I mean, I get it all the time on YouTube. It's hilarious, the people that crack on me and start making racial comments, make fun of my beard, whatever. And I'm like, I'm a minority, right? You're being racist toward me, right? And that's the stuff you don't like, and yet you're promoting it. So I gotta go figure. Yeah, but see, paying it out to people, that's a different mentality at all. See, to me that's different. You worked hard to get to where you are. Your sponsors are your sponsors. They're not my sponsors. If I try to cancel your sponsorships, you know, that's me directly interfering with you as a business person. I better have legal grounds to be able to do that. That's not a place where people should do that. Just because they don't like you or like the way you are or something, that's they're petty. That yeah, exactly. They're petty. That's their that's stupid. You know, there's a big sentence coming somewhere. It flashed. Oh, like I'd love the day somebody says, "Hey, Giggy, we want to sponsor you. Can you do A, B, and C?" I'm like, "Sure, whatever." And then I'd love somebody to say, "Oh no, this guy sucks. Let me cancel him." I'm like, "Yeah, go whatever. I'm still gonna do whatever." I don't care. Half the time I don't think I'm good enough to do what I'm doing anyway, but that's a different story. But yeah, man, I wouldn't worry about that. It's just people being petty. And you know what I would do if I were you? If it was me, I'd show up again and be like, and then the same guy be like, "Oh, why are you here?" I said, "Because my sponsors want me to be here. Why do you care? I'm here for the community. Who are you? Are you part of it or are you not?" But most of those people too who pop into channels, they're just there for the freebies. Like I watch people, and when Liz is doing giveaway days, her numbers skyrocket because people are just there for handouts. Well, get a job, people. Quit begging. It's not all about free swag all day long. Quit begging. Put some work in. Yeah, I wouldn't let that bother you, man. I'd show up again and be like, "Oh, here I am. Too bad." You know, Finger to the sky and say, "Here I am. Too bad." You worked hard. You worked hard enough to show up to whatever you want. You bought a ticket just like the next guy. I mean, that's the other thing too. You bought a ticket to go. It doesn't matter if somebody gave you money to go. That's not relevant. You bought a ticket. You're just like anybody else there. You bought a ticket. Next time I'd go and make sure you were a speaker and be like, "Too bad. They want me here." But yeah, that getting you canceled thing, that's petty. I don't think you've ever done anything or said anything so negative that it would grounds for that. That's petty. I wouldn't even sweat that one. Petty, petty, petty. It is missing a red spot. Well, yeah, your helmet looked cool, man. You did good. I wouldn't worry about that crap. I sure as hell wouldn't let them people bother you. They're just they're just whiny little people. Not little people as in little people, so nobody get offended. You may have stepped away from the machine. Yeah, but it's hard because like as a streamer, I guess I'll finish the story. Man, I've had so much hate on the YouTube side, and I report every one of them as harassing me or racist or whatever or hate speech. Because at some point, racism never stops if you keep throwing it in everybody's face for no reason. If you make it up, like you come at somebody and you say, "Oh, you're this," and they don't do that, all you're doing is creating hate. And you wonder why it's bad for everybody else. It's because you create that hate when you do that to people. Like when you remember that whole rage when everybody was a Karen or whatever they called it. There's tons of videos of women acting up and they call them all Karens. You technically as a person don't have a right to interfere with anybody unless they're within a 3 feet bubble of you. Don't go telling them how to raise their kids. Don't go telling them how they should live their lives. Let them live their lives. Everybody's going to make mistakes. It's not anybody's place to tell people, "Oh, don't do this." It's like, I know my kids are going to make mistakes. They got to make mistakes. They live and they learn. You got to let them do it. And then they come back, "Oh, I should have listened to you." Well, you should have, but you still have to live and learn. Because now that you learned, you won't do it again. And I don't care how bad of a day you're having or how bad you have it. It's not your right that somebody's doing better than you to put them down or take advantage of what they have. They work hard just like you do, just to have something. And just because I'd rather buy technology than put food on my table, that's my choice. Not yours to tell me how to live. If I want to buy a super big monitor because I'm going blind, well, I'm going to buy a super big monitor. But that means I'm not going to buy an expensive car because I spent it all on the monitor. But that's my choice. I like an old beater just as well as the next person. And believe me, I would love to have thousands of streamer subs and donations and all that fun jazz. But that'll all come with time. I'm not begging for it. If I get my next emote slot, it takes a year from now. It takes a year from now. It's life. I'm that starving artist who's going to make it one day. Or die trying, I guess is the phrase. But we'll see. Or I need to be a better artist. There are some really good artists on Twitch too, by the way. Oh no, you see, and here's the thing, Maker. Watching your streams, and I lurk a lot, and I watch a lot. A lot of times I just sit here and listen. You speak very well. You're very thorough. You explain things in detail. You cover all the bases, and you're very friendly to anybody that comes into your channel. There should be no reason that somebody doesn't like something that you do or say. And they don't have to agree with your opinion. Yours could be different. Like you could be, for all I know, you could be a Creality guy and I'm a Bamboo guy. But that doesn't mean we have to not get along. It's one of those, that's your opinion versus my opinion. It doesn't mean one's better or not. It's just the way it is. But when you stream, you do a very good job. You're very open-minded. You're very clear. You're fair to everybody. Don't worry about all the negativity, man, because that crap's BS. And if people can't see that, screw them. That's their problem. You do a very good job, man. And unfortunately, we live in a world where some people may be doing the same thing as you, and they may get ahead of you, or do better, or get, or people will push them along faster. They don't necessarily deserve to be there, but they're there. But either way, you're still you, and you're still doing fine. So it's I wouldn't sweat it, man. If you want to go to Murph or whatever and show up, I'd show up and be like, here I am. You don't like it? Here's a maker chip for you. Have a good day. You know, you know what I mean? Be like, here's a finger to the sky. I have a right to be here just as well as you do. I've paid for the door ticket. I wouldn't care, man. But no, you do a great job, dude. I wouldn't worry about it. And if they don't want the maker chip, that's their problem. It's actually got value to some people. But even if, like I watch everybody. Like Digital Dragon's a very good speaker. He does very good. Zombie's a good speaker. Pez is a good speaker. Shenanigans is a great speaker. Retro's a good speaker. They're all very good speakers. They all have very similar characteristics. It's and that's what makes it great. And unfortunately, we live in a world where people want instant gratification, or they want to, they're too lazy to figure out, how to put some work in. Like I can't stand, and I'll be honest, I had some people early on who would come to me, want to learn how to do digital art. So I show them. I watch them rise really quickly, and it's kind of like a snub in my face, and I've never seen them again. It's like, whatever. I don't care. Go on. Go about your way. That's the kind of nasty person you are. Walking on everybody to get to where you are, that doesn't mean anything to me. Go right ahead. I'm still going to show the next person how to draw something. I'll even show you a video really quick. Hold on. Let me pull up the video of this koi that I did. I did a time lapse of this crap. And it may not be the greatest. Let me see if I can pull this up. Damn, where did I save that? It's always hard figuring out where things go. Now, this is a time lapse of this drawing of this koi fish, the first koi fish that I did. And it's not very long, but when you watch it, you can see that it's very basic in design, very basic, and it gets better as time goes. And that's like with any art, you get better as you keep adding to it. So when you look at it, the sketch looks like crap, but as you practice and grow, it gets better. And this is what people don't understand. You can't get there instantly, you got to put in effort. But here's what it looks like. Yeah. Effort can sometimes suck. Some people don't like it. But you'll get better naturally by just doing it over and over. And that's what I mean. But that started out as a very basic rudimentary sketch, and it gets better over time. You've got to keep working at it till you get to the finish. You know, and that's what people sometimes don't understand. And they don't have to, but just put in the effort. I mean, crap. You know, I didn't become good at drawing overnight. It took me years. You know, but it's fun. I enjoy learning it. It's like I'm learning the CAD programs. They're fun. You just have to take your time and figure out how to do it. You know, everybody's got a quick, easy fix. That's like programmers too. We all have a simple way to do something. We can code something like, oh, look, I learned a trick. Let me code this. And then, boy, when it screws up, you can't find your way out of that bag. It's better to learn the basics and do it right, you know. But yeah, man, I wouldn't sweat it, dude. You do fine. You start eliminating the negativity. Get rid of those people. They're terrible. Yeah, don't let people bother you. Ooh, all of a sudden I got hot. Flashes or something. Holy crap, I got hot. And yeah, you can never stop, you know, since you got thousands of designs, you can never stop the people who remix your stuff and don't give you credit. They're just nasty people. And they're supposed to do the right thing, but they're not good for the community. You know, yeah, they're not good for the community at all. They're just trying to make a buck on everybody's tail. Half the time I want to stop the print right here and just leave it open. I like the way it looks with the open. Yeah, it's going to be this color. It's like a process. Yeah, I think this is pretty close. Oh, there's a spot. I'm looking for holidays. I'm looking for these little spots that don't pixelate correctly. Bum, 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 bum. I see the bad moon arising. Oh, I don't have my headset on. Somebody's TTSing me. I can't tell. Yeah, Yummy, if you want to know, Free Heathen does a lot, focuses a lot on miniatures for kind of like a game he's creating, kind of like Warhammer in a way, you know, D&D miniatures, Warhammer miniatures, those kind of things. He does a fabulous job with them too. They look really good. And haters are just gonna hate. It's the way they do it. Uh-oh, who is that? Disaster Crafter, aka Rachel. Gigi is the go-to for all things paper, the clumsy, forgetful, and irrelevant crafter, loves scrapbooking, junk journaling, and mini albums. From hits to misses. It was kind of funny too. Speaking of which, last night was probably the first night I actually had the night off to be able to sit and watch a disaster. So I just got to sit and watch the whole stream, which is very good, by the way. I enjoyed it. Crap, wrong button. Wrong line. It was nice to be able to sit and watch. I don't usually get to sit and watch because I'm usually streaming at that time, but last night I didn't stream. Why can't I paint that cell? Oh, wow. Thank you for subbing. Thank you so much, Disaster Rapper. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That wasn't a sound I'm expecting to hear in my headset. Thank you so much. Oh, one of the perks, TTS for subs. Well, that's awesome. I appreciate that. I really do. So anyway, if you want to know what I'm doing, I'm drawing a koi fish. I'm drawing the opposite to, this is the one that we were drawing today. The one we drew the other night was this one, which I'm 3D printing now. Which will turn into a wall piece like this that you can hang. And so I'm currently drawing the opposite side to match so I can put them together. That's what we're doing. So playing with a lot of pixels and trying to work within the boundaries of the 3D printer. That's what we're doing. Ad break is over. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for watching the ads. I appreciate that. And of course, like Twitch says, if you don't want to watch ads, you have to get Twitch Turbo. You have to sub. You have to. I don't think they tell you to get an ad blocker. You have to do something. But either way, subbing, watching the ads, getting Twitch Turbo, everything helps streamers in some bit because they get a little portion of that happiness. Of course, bits being the best for the streamer, but that's different. Any spots? Ah, I could have caught a Pachirisu. Oh, I can catch it right now. That guy I like. I'm gonna use an Ultra Ball. I have to draw a Pokemon too for this. Somebody asked me to do one. I gotta. Oh, but while we're here, let me switch over and do the check the marble drop. So if you'd like to get a marble on the screen, exclamation play. You have 4 minutes, and we'll start a race here because the ad break is over, and I forgot to run this. Sorry. We do it right after, typically right after all the right after all the right after the ad break. That's the word I'm looking for. Hi, Mindsweb. How's it going, buddy? Ooh, Jayden 3D getting in on this one. Disastercrafter getting in. Heathen in. Yummy Frog Legs is in. We're going to have a little race today. Oh, and I guess you can't see behind this Moco logo. Where is it? You hit exclamation play 1 or 2, you can pick a ball color. There are ball colors over there. I should probably move that. I forgot. You guys might be able to see. It was funny. It's always funny, like things I have on my screen. I'm a member of so many clubs. Artists, I tell you. All right, in minute 48, this thing will start. We're getting close. So exclamation play if you don't have a marble on the board. I remember one time we were doing this. I don't have I wasn't even on the board. Like, and I'm running the thing. Like, I forgot to join. I need to print one of those camera boxes, light boxes, so I can take photographs of things. I need to order some LEDs. I need to do all kinds of things. I need to order some new filament. And there's nothing wrong with like mixing them. Like if you print a basic with the matte with the silk, like if you did 4 different PLAs together, they're fine. You know, but I think you run into problems when you print like an ABS with the PET G or ABS with the PLA, like they don't bind very well, right? All right, here we go. Race time, boys and girls. Last time Joyful Design set the record for our course. She'll be the light blue named ball. We'll follow Free Heathen down. And here we go. Race to space. Everybody all bunched up. Oh, somebody just got tossed. Everything getting stuck. Jayden 3D playing catch up with everybody else. My mouth is going numb again. I'm gonna take this other medicine. Yeah, chemo side effects are terrible. So I want to go down and get another Danish. Those things were good. So does anybody have a favorite PLA they like printing in? Like they do everything in silk, everything in translucence, everything in everything in basics. You just like printing anything in because it just works. Nice and smooth. Disaster Crafter setting a record over there, going flying. I can't go. I can't change the camera any higher. You like Polymaker, Polymax PLA? What was the original name of Polymax? See, they just recently changed their names, and I'm totally confused what they were before. Like I remember when I guess when I was first researching different filaments, I know their original name. Like I don't know their like second name, right? Or whatever. Polymax. Yeah, I have some Elgu. I bought a 4-pack of Elgu on sale. Um, it was like all Easter pastel colors. It was like $12 a roll on Amazon. It was really cool. And so far, I'm printing with it. It's a matte, but it's really nice. No, you're still going, Yummy. You didn't fall off. E-Sun. Okay, it's good to know. Now we're going to the end here. Oh, we still got a ways to go. Disaster slowing down. Everybody else trying to catch up. Disaster Crafter way in the lead. Uh-oh. Jayden just got yeeted. So everybody but Jayden trying to catch up. Oh, Giggy just got yeeted. Heathen's on his way through. Yeah. Oh, that's all right, man. I'm in a stream in the morning, usually watching Scuba Loo, and I'm king of DNFs. Oh, there you go. Disaster Crafter's in. Free Heathen still trying to get there. Free Heathen is in. Yummy right behind. Congratulations. Disaster Crafters are a winner and a new course record. Followed by Free Heathen and Yummy Frog Legs. DNFs were Giggy and Jayden 3D. Congratulations. Nice. Nicely done. All right. Exclamation play to join. You can join when we get ready. Yeah, I'm usually last place all the time. I know the feeling. All right. Get back to this. I won't get back to our race here in a minute. Everybody in. If everybody gets in, I'll just start it early. 1, 2, 3. Just waiting on Yummy, I think. Yeah, all right. All right, you have exactly 4 minutes to hit exclamation play to get a mark on the board. I think everybody's in who's here. Iggy, Jayden, Heathen, Yummy, and Disaster. Yeah. So anybody else who's watching. And why did my Minecraft launcher just kick in? It's kind of weird. My Minecraft launcher just lit up on my taskbar. I don't remember hitting it. Possessed computer. Yeah, but I've only, tell you the truth, Jane, I've only printed in matte PLA. Um, so I haven't printed outside of that scope yet. But I want to do, like, I want to do silks and I want to do, basics just to see the colors and see how they work. I just got a roll of that Zombie Hedgehog Galaxy Red off Amazon here in Canada, which I'm kind of not cracking open yet because I don't have anything to print with it, right? Because I don't want to use a basic mat with it, so I kind of want to wait till I get other filaments, and then I can say, oh, I got some more galaxies. Let me try this, and I really want to try some of those filaments that are multicolored, because I watch Peslers print with those all the time, and they look so cool how it patterns something, and I'd love to print something. Like even if I did the multi-board that I'm going to put behind me in that whatever, I don't care what color the multi-board is. It's going to sit behind my head. But I kind of want to, I want to try different filaments and say, okay, well, this one's better, this one's not. Which do I like? Which ones I have to sand? Which ones I have to paint? Minute 38. To get a marker on the board for those who are new. Starts in 1 minute. Shenanigans is already driving. Oh, do ya? Nice, man. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. Like, I haven't had a chance to try all the colors. Um, so I feel kind of, oops, I feel kind of, I don't know, what do you call it, behind the curve? Well, no, no, I'm not really behind the curve. Here we go. Mama Bear always was the record holder at 218. We're gonna follow Disaster Crafter down. She was the last race winner. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean, I bought 4 when I bought the printer because you needed 4 for the AMS light. And then somehow 2 weeks later it jumped up to 13. Yeah, I know the got a bad feeling, right? So now it's like, oh no, I'm only buying, refills right now until I can find something I like. All right, here we go. Where did he? Oh, he then got eliminated. So Yummy's in front. I don't know how he got eliminated. Almost been flying off the edge of the track. Oh, Giggy's gone. So now we're down to 3. We'll follow Jayton down since he's the middle one. Yummy's out in the lead. This might be that course where everybody got eliminated. I don't remember. It's kind of funny. Like Bob, I remember, or Bot. Oh, Jayton's got eliminated. Back to Disaster Crafter. like Bot was telling me print, most prototypes in gray or whatever. So I was like, okay, so I bought gray, made sure. Man, I ran out of black before I ran out of gray. I totally ran out of black first, and I've had to already replace black a few times, or I'm going to have to replace it again here shortly. It's like black just, and I guess just because the way the art's working, I'm going through black like crazy before I go through gray. I guess I better start making more miniatures if I want to go through the gray. Oh, Yummy's way up there, and I think Yummy's going to win. And Yummy's in. Congratulations. Disaster Crafter's playing with the bamboo sticks. Oh, it's raining where Shenanigans is. Congratulations, Yummy Frog Legs are our winner. Disaster Crafter coming in number 2. Unfortunately, Jayden 3D, Giggy Jack, and the Free Heathen were all eliminated from the race. Better luck next time. As you get race side announcements. And at any time you can exclamation play to join. Crazy track that we've never done before. But yeah. So I don't know what the schedule is for this week. Right now I'm doing this koi. Other than I might do a daytime co-working stream and try to get some stuff completed. And just sit here and putter because I got to clean up my office and work on some stuff. But it's just so much crap I got to catch up, especially I'm going to print more things. But this will be the 5th of the drawing series in this 4-color series. And I've got a huge list that people want me to do, so I will slowly wrap my head around doing it. But I also need to make a series of emotes. I've got to make some other items. I want to make a watch phone holder to hold charge my watch and hold my phone. Because the desktop organizer that I made to hold my phone doesn't really hold my phone correctly because I didn't calculate for the plug on the bottom of the phone. So I'm gonna have to redesign that or just use it as a pen holder. But yeah, there's a lot of things I want to do. And then I want to spend more time in Blender working on sculpting an actual OC for my channel. But man, that's a process. Oh my god, that's a work process. Blender, and see, and I think here's where the problem is too for like designers. Blender is an animation program. It's kind of like Clip Studio Paint, or Clip Studio Paint is an animation program too, but it's used for art, but it's designed more for like comic books, web series, and so on. It's not specifically designed like Pro Tools, or not Pro Tools, Procreate, where it's strictly art. So it's got a lot of other tools in it that don't necessarily focus on what you're doing. So I've noticed is, when you design things and you get into that whole end of it, it's one of those, the tools aren't as specific as they should be for certain areas, unless you're like in TinkerCAD or Fusion where they only do one thing. Because there's so much extra depth when they expand. Like I was watching videos on Fusion. Man, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to the level of some of those guys. Some of the stuff they're showing, it's like that's crazy. I don't even know if I can do that. Like I'm still trying to figure out how to cut objects in half and make them thread to each other. You know what I mean? It's like, let me take baby steps here before I go into all this other stuff. Alright, so I'm going to start the timer on this race. So you have 4 minutes to get a marble on the board. Hit exclamation play if you want to get in, exclamation play 1 or exclamation play 2. You can choose a marble color, white or orange. And as we unlock things, I'll buy more marble colors. And Maker, if you want to get on the board, exclamation play, buddy. We'll get some marbles on this thing. But yeah, I really thought this year I'd like to try to maybe get down to 3D Printopia. Because for me, it'll be just drive down the coast. I could spend a couple days driving, pick up some good food, come back, maybe buy some stuff in the States like I need for winter clothing or something. Because that would be kind of cool. And yes, that's Mark Hamill on the seat behind me now that I'm looking at it. My Star Wars blanket. Keeps me nice and cozy. Or it's the original movie poster blanket, I guess. Or movie blanket. Two minutes to get a marble on the track, folks. You hit exclamation play. For those of you on YouTube, you have to do it on the Twitch side, so unfortunately, it's a Twitch game. Oh, Heathen, are you still planning to go to a couple events over in Europe sometime in the future? That would be neat. And anybody excited for the H2D? Which I'm going to tell you I'm very excited for as a new person, since I don't have that. I don't have like fancy printers for a new person. That H2D actually excites me because I would have one if they weren't so expensive. And I guess that's the other thing too. Like I haven't been in the 3D print community very long. So when I research these things, I'm not looking at it from the perspective of I've had 10 printers and I like this nuance versus that nuance. It's kind of like an open mind saying, huh, let me check this out. You know, oh, I can laser etch things. Oh, I can do this. Well, wait a minute, that's different. And I can use all their filament. That's the thing that actually excited me the most was when you looked at it, it uses all the filament. And I'm like, that's kind of neat because I'm limited right now to 4 types of filament or 3 types of filament actually. Because I'm going to stay away from the ones that gas. All right, we're going to follow Disaster Crafter down the board. Where is she? Oh, it goes, how did you get, okay, Disaster Crafter going first. So let me go back here and see how everybody else is doing. And how come I can't get a camera in there? Oh, there it is. Everybody's underneath. I'm sitting here like I can't get a ball with the camera. Compared to Snapmaker. And then I got to spend all, a week coming up. I've got to figure out Maker World. I got to figure out if I want to do things. I got to figure out all that stuff, right? Like all that stuff is new to me. Because everybody's like, oh, put your prints on here. Like, so it's like this koi that I'm printing. I don't mind. I got to figure out if I'm supposed to put the 3MF file or the STL. When I upload these, like I don't know anything, so it's all kind of new to me. And then I want to actually get into Maker World and, you know, print some people's stuff from the community and give them credit. You know, give them boosts or whatever it's supposed to be. You know, I want to check it all out, right? Like, man, it's so confusing at times. And Jayton's coming. Back and forth and back and forth. I think Yummy's up there kicking our butt. Where is she? Yeah, she's up front. Oh, she got hung up on something. Now's a chance for everybody to catch up. Jayton went to the bottom, which looks dicey. Oh, pushed him right through. Look at that. And moved into first place. Look at that. Everybody else is now trying to catch Jayton. Free Heathen on the bottom there. Disaster Crafter through the whatever that thing is. This would be kind of neat to 3D print a marble run. Oh, ad break. Shoot. Sorry. Can you guys see? Darn it. Bad timing on my part. Jayton's in. Heathen's in. Disaster Crafter's coming. Okay. Yummy's coming. Gigi's bringing up the rear somewhere. I usually don't follow my own marble. Oh my god, I'm way back there. Son of a... Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, as soon as I get DNF'd. I should get DNF'd here shortly. 40 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to get DNF'd. Ah. Yeah, there's your winner. Is the ad break over? Hold on. Hold on. I'll wait for the ad thing to finish. And I'll explain what's going on here because that's foolish on my part. Ah, crap. 45 seconds and I'll explain it. That way everybody's back. I screwed up. So welcome back, everybody. So let me explain what happened there. I actively watch people from Moco community, the TCC, Crafty Collective, or 3D community for people that I like. So I was currently watching shenanigans, lurking shenanigans there, on the screen that I normally have, the one that has the ad timer. So I didn't see the ad timer on my Streamlabs. So that was my mistake because I'm actively watching other channels while I stream. I don't know. It's just my way of giving back. Like if I'm not subbed to the channel, I watch the channels, and I'm gonna get Twitch Turbo so that everybody gets money anyway. So I actively watch multiple channels at one time. Like I've got eight or nine channels tabbed now. So I didn't see the ad thing pop up, and that was my mistake for not checking ahead of time. But Jayton 3D was our winner, followed by Free Heathen, Disaster Crafter, and Yummy Frog Legs, and unfortunately Gigi did not finish. But good job, everybody. And that's just me. I like to see what everybody's doing. I think it's the way my brain works too. I have to have multiple sources of things going on. Like half the time I've got a baseball game on over here, and I may just bring my big TV up here and plug it in and run that too. Um, I'm not watching big TV anymore downstairs. I'm able to put it in my office and just plug it in so I can read chat. But yeah, so that's what happened. That was my mistake on the ad break. But yeah, you can hit exclamation play anytime to join the race. I'll leave that there. And this print's going pretty good. I've got another 34 minutes, and then I need to get this other one ready to slice, which I probably won't print tonight, but I will print tomorrow. But yeah, like back to the other conversation, like I got to figure out Maker World. I got to figure out all this other stuff, figure out how these work, and what's the best way to support everybody. And for some reason, I want to learn. I'm really excited about this knitted print on figures and stuff. I really like the way that looks. Um, like so, if I draw, say for example, I draw a teddy bear, I would love to figure out how to put a knitted pattern to it. Because I think they look really cool. And I need to print. I want to print some things for the A1, like things to hold the cables, the poop shield, whatever. There's things I want to print too, so I've got to go in and find some stuff and say, oh, that looks cool. Let me print that. Or I got to go in and design some stuff. I don't know, but I'd rather just support somebody who's got it, like K2 Kevin or somebody who's in the community who's already made it. There's no point in me reinventing the wheel. Or built over bot or free heathen or whoever's making stuff, right? It's no point in me reinventing it if everybody else has already done it. All right. So let me get back over here. And we'll start that race in a little bit. Give everybody a chance to get marble on the board. Now I think this looks pretty good. I'm going to get out of the pool tubes and hot tub music. Maybe we'll get some alternative. Ooh, indie alternative. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, but you've been a free heathen. You've been a streamer for what, like 3 or 4 years now? And if I recall, you're at like 1.8K followers. That's pretty good. Yeah. No, you're doing great based on the average pace it should be. So you're doing fine, man. Yeah, I think this fish is done. I like it. Can't see any mistakes or any flaws. Oh, there's one. Right there in the orange. If I don't fix those, man, the printer will say, oh, you screwed up. Let me try to print a white spot there. Well, I don't think I touched up orange. You're doing good, bud. Keep up the good work. Don't let people bring you down. And a lot of times, too, you're in a community, I think, that is a lot of word of mouth. But it requires a couple good people to actually do the right thing and be supportive. Like it requires somebody to print your model and give you credit where credit is due. And for them to talk about it on their own channels, you know? Like I love when streamers come in here and I get to talk about their channels because it helps my community understand that there are other people out there that if, you know, hey, if they're on and I'm not around, go check them out. They're good. They're good people. You know, like I can give you a whole list of like, you want to watch somebody sew a cosplay outfit together, go see Bexy Beans or Sun Koi or whoever. You want to see a designer in CAD, go watch Shenanigans 3D Free Heathen. You want to see people building things, go watch Zombie Hedgehog, Digital Dragon, you know, even Retro Maker, you know. And it's good to be able to have, or Paper Crafts, go watch Disaster Crafter for that matter. Or Sassy Cat or Crafty Lady or, you know, whoever, right? Um, it's just good to be a good fellow community member and know what everybody's doing. Like Create with Candace is doing punch hooking. Stitch Howard Crafts doing knitting. And today he was doing knitting with Pixie Bomb. You want to learn how to do emotes? Go watch, you know, Miss Creates. Her designs are so cute and so cool. I love watching her because I learn from her. You know, even though I do them too. It's like I'll learn something watching her because she's good at it. But that's what I mean, right? It's like you want to be a good streamer, then you watch other people, you promote those people. Because I'm so sick and tired of all these big streamers. Dub, you were doing good. What are you talking about? I loved your ink work from a couple weeks ago. And then you were doing, what were you doing? You were doing something the other day too that I popped in. Of course, I'm going to forget now. Oh, but you're doing good. But you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm getting sick and tired of like, I watch some bigger streamers. I'm not going to name any names. They don't raid small streamers. They don't promote the love down. You know, it's like this tier thing, right? Like, I would love to God that this big streamer that I watch comes into my channel and says, "Oh, here's 3,000 people." Yeah, exactly, right? And it's a totally and oh, let me tell you that made me mad. They sent the thing for when spread the love. They sent the thing for the vote for the streamer awards. Man, that's a niche category of people. You can't vote for somebody like me, somebody small to get into that. It's no way. That's already a preset. Hey, we're taking the top 5 in that category. They make us the most money. Here they are. I'm like, well, that's a sham. You know? But I would love for one of those 5 people up there that I watch because I enjoy their content to say, you know what? I'm going to drop my 50,000 people in your channel one day and have at it. You know? Of course, it'd probably give me a heart attack and I'd pee my pants, but, you know, I'd love to see that, right? But yeah, I mean, it's crazy. But I mean, that's all us small streamers can do is share the love and support each other, and that's what makes groups like the Crafty Collective, Moko Made, the 3D print community, because they promote and help promote the smaller ones, their own, right? Because even the bigger ones in their communities aren't ungodly large yet. Um, so it makes for a better community, if that makes any sense. And unfortunately, it's not 100% reciprocal because there's plenty of people in all those communities that never give you back shout outs, that never stop in your channel, that never do this, and it's all about them. Yet when they're in the bigger ones, they act like they're part of the community. It happens all the time. That's a person thing. That's on them. You'll never change that. It's just unfortunate. Some people are built that way. God, I hate pixel work. It's kind of funny because I wanted to do a pixel art thing, but man, I hate sitting there and filling squares. That's on the screen. Oh no, that's a spot on my monitor. I'm sitting there like, what is that gray spot that I can't get off my screen? Sorry. Oh no, you do fine, Yummy. You do a great job. And you know, even viewers, just having viewers around pop in just to say hello is huge for small streamers. Oh, did you get everything done for the PP, Dub? Because I remember you were doing like 18 things or something. I know that's tomorrow. That's what I'll be watching tomorrow. So if you don't know, the Moco Maid's got a PP. It's not a party. It's auction or oh god, I can't remember what it's called. PP. I think it's an auction or sale. Oh god, I can't remember. I watched it last year. I was going to be a part of it this year, but I didn't because of the chemotherapy scheduling. I didn't know if I was going to have anything ready. But I'm getting stuff ready that I could possibly give for next year. But I'm not going to be able to join them this year. But I will probably do their children's charity for St. Jude's again in the summer, raising money for children's cancer. Which I'm a advocate for raising money for cancer research. But yeah, that starts tomorrow. Big PP energy party with over. Did they say they had 100 people? I gotta look. I gotta go to their Discord. I can't remember now. I feel so bad because I cannot. For some reason, my brain is not functioning on the big PP energy party. Oh, somebody made some leather collars. I could use a new leather collar. Of course, I won't show you their Discord without their permission, so I can't remember how many people are in there. There's a lot of neat knitted stuff, fiber arts, leather working, chain work, jewelry, yarns. Ooh, looks like there's some nail polish. Candles. Candles are great. I love buying candles. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Yeah, I will definitely watch that tomorrow. And it's great because it promotes small businesses and helps small businesses earn money during the spring. It's a great thing. And if you want to catch a wild ditto, it just appeared. Yep. Go back over here and check this marble race. Make sure everybody's in. So if you want to get in this marble race, you have to hit exclamation play in chat to get a marble on the board. And since we have an add 9 minutes, we'll get this started here shortly. Right now, Free Heathen, Yummy, Frog Legs, and Gigi Jack on the board. So if anybody else would like to join, you now have 4 minutes to get a marble on the board. And one day I'll set up the Grand Prix races and we'll just do a night of marble races. It's pretty fun. Where's my TCC list? Nonami's playing Minecraft. I'm doing arts. Oh, Quilted Hearts is on. She's actually, I don't know if that's called, oh, cross stitching. Thank God it's in her title because I didn't know if that was needlepoint. What is Star Stable? Oh, Dawn to Dust Gems playing a horse equestrian game. Fundraising for Valley Therapeutic. Ushlu's making jewelry. If you ever watched Ushlu make jewelry, Ushlu makes some good jewelry. If you've never watched Quilted Hearts, check her out too. She's good. She lives like down the road from me. She's like less than an hour away from me, actually. Or half an hour. Oh, I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? That's what I sound like. Oh, I sound like crap. People say, oh, you have a nice voice. And I'm like, no, I don't. You crazy. I have a nice voice. You crazy. "20 seconds. This race is about to start. If you didn't hit !/play, you're not getting in." Here it goes. 13 seconds. 10, 9, 8. Oh, you're in, Maker. You're on the board. Here we go. Shut that camera off for a second. Now, the blue named person is the ghost ball. So it's just what the previous score was. And we go around the toilet bowl till we get down. There we go. Here we go. Free Heathen's in the lead. Oh, Gigi Jack's in the lead. Go back. Yummy Frog Legs is right behind. And Dub is going the other way. All by her lonesome. We're all going to get caught up here. Got a nice little race there for number 1. Nope. Free Heathen down the middle. Gigi up to the side. Oh, I think Free Heathen got... I think Maker's got it made there, man. That's a pretty straight shot. Here we go. Through the hole. Nope. Bang. Through the hole. Yep. Oh, here comes everybody else. Yummy Frog Legs is taking the lead. Free Heathen is taking the lead. Dub is catching up to the leader. kind of funny because I actually have to control the camera. So you guys can see this. I have to control. That's the hard part. Like, I wish this thing would track a ball and follow closer, but it doesn't. So I actually have to control the camera. What time is it? 9? Oh, I could print the other one today. Only takes 3 hours. Well, Maker's still out in front. Followed by Giggy and Dub and Yummy. We're all bunched up. Now Giggy's in the rear. Oh, Maker's getting to the end. And Maker's in. Followed by Dub and Yummy. Oh, it's going to be close. Who's first? Who's first? Who's first? Looks like it might be Yummy. Followed by Dub. Winner, the Free Heathen. Congratulations. Followed by Yummy Frog Legs, Dub Demo, and Giggy Jack. And just 7 seconds off the time. Good job. Congratulations. Nice race. Oh, this one's fun. You can hit exclamation join at any time to put a marble on the board, and we'll start that in a little bit. How much time do I have in that print? 13 minutes. Yeah, I should get the other one ready then. Ha! Probably do that. So let me go back over here and double check and make sure I like this drawing, because that's what's going to come down to. I should just say I like the drawing and just print it. I think it looks fine. Because this is the right side koi, which is the dark, and now the left side koi, which is an upside down version. Change the beard, whatever, feelers, change the color pattern to a darker, more bright color. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good enough. All right, so let me export this file. We're going to call this left side signed. No, I guess I could leave it as CMYK colors. Why does that look like that has a watermark? Why did that look like that had a watermark? Wow, that did something totally weird. Why did that? It didn't export the tail solid. It made it look like it's patchy. What? Oh, I know why. Because I picked CMK. I picked CYMK. I'm sorry. So it does something. I'm just going to go back to RGB color. Get rid of the noise pattern. Oh, it's the noise pattern. It's not the color. CMYK is for stickers typically. There we go. Oh, is this one ready for stickering? Yeah, so as you can see, like if you take the transparency paper layer, I've put a white border around the fish. So that way if you print it as a sticker, you have whatever. Typically when you do like an emote, you have a black line, a thick outer black line, and then you put a thick white line on the outside of that. That way, if it's on a white background, the black line becomes the dominant line. If it's on a black background, then the white line is the dominant line. And it makes it pop. Plus, it also works for stickers because it gives it the cut of having that extra space. Just an FYI. I have 9 minutes to get this ready. Yeah. I will print this. Think outside the shell for a new Easter. Oh, was there a promo to it? Oh, that's another thing too. I need to do one of those. Oh man, what do you call it? Like Maker World's got different events. I should really try to do one actually. Like if they say design something for Easter, I should design something for Easter. Because I think I could do it. Have you done any of those contests for like Maker World? Oh, ad break. Shoot. Where's Firefox? Oh man, where'd my program go? Ow, that's my toe. Good lord, run over my own toe. All right, hold on. So let me get this. Let me switch you guys' screens here. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let me switch these screens so you can see what I'm doing here. I'm just slicing this, getting this ready. 127. I like to print it at 5.5 inches. Maker, have you done any of the like the Maker World challenges where you design something for whatever their events are? First layer, I like doing it 25. No ironing. I'm going to use classic in the middle. We're not using grid infill, we're using cubic. Speed is fine, support is fine, slice the plate. And I will print the other one today. Three hours and 15 minutes, perfect. So as soon as this one is done, in 5 minutes, I can print the other one. Oh, nice. Because you did that tank, right? The tank was one of those for the, oh, I'm out of a drink. The tank was one, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, you have models in the city contest? Yeah, I remember the tank. I don't remember the city. I gotta start trying to figure out how to do some of those. Like I should have done the Easter one. That would have been fun. But I've got to learn how to do like I've got to work on articulation I've got to work on putting, I don't know, like I'm watching people put magnets or NFC chips or clickers inside. I got to look at how all that works. Like there's a whole step process that I've got to go down and say, okay, let me try to do one of these. Let me try one of these. Let me try one of these. As my brain goes everywhere. So this is what this print's going to look like. And of course it doesn't show anything on my screen at all. Hold on, that's going to look like that. It's going to take some time, but this is what it's going to look like. Same thing raised 5.5 inches. It looks okay. It doesn't seem like there's any spots off. I just need to check the colors at the end and make sure they're synced properly. Last time I did something screwy. Okay, and see, this is what I was asking earlier because this is not correct. This patterning over here is wrong. Up here, this color combination is not the way my AMS is set up. So like when I go to print this plate, these are in the wrong place. This should be red. This should be black. And see how it's changing my print? That's actually white and this is orange. So that's wrong. So again, I'm going to have to resync that. Right, but if I press the sync button, it's going to change the colors on this image, right? And the mapping is wrong here. That's not correct either. This color pattern here is wrong. So I need to go change the colors first on the device tab before I sync it. Like over here, I need to change the color. Because this should be red. Yeah, see, that's going to screw up the whole thing. Hold on. All right, let me just hit sync. But these colors are wrong. Because this should be red. Oh, you mean here. See, this is correct. This page is correct. The other page is wrong. But see, this does it to me every time. Like every time I load a model, regardless of what it is, I have to either A, change the location of all the filaments, but it changes the color. That's what I mean. It changes the color. Like if I go over here and I hit print, well, because this is wrong. So if I go over here and I slice the plate and then go to print the plate and then change the colors, it changes the color. Watch, I'll show you. So I go to print plate, right? Like right here, you're talking about, and I can click to modify. If I put red here, it changes my color. Right, and it's wrong. The mapping is wrong. So what I'm going to do, is if I go over here and I change this to the correct order, which pisses me off, then I have to come in here and I have to recolor. That's supposed to be white. No, that's supposed to be black. And that pisses me off. I have to do this every time. That's the one pet peeve I'm having. No, even when I change the color there, it changes the color. It really gets weird on me. So this red is black. It's just as fast for me just to do this. White is actually correct. Now I don't know where the red was. No, what some of this white is not correct. Yeah, no, this is kind of buggy for me too. And this has been my pet peeve. Um, but oh, hold on. This should be orange. Means this one's probably orange. So oh crap. All of this is red. Oh, almost got it. Missed a couple. But I've done this enough now to kind of figure out what it's doing. So this one is red too. It usually shows me that which one it is. All right, that now looks correct. And my AMS is correct. But yeah, there's something buggy with that. And it pisses me off because I got to go and reset it every time. So I've either have to go in and move all the filaments, which I typically end up doing because it's easier, it's faster than recoloring it. Let me just make sure I got the colors correct. No, that looks right. All right, so now I'm going to slice this plate. I'm going to wipe this down. All right, so that looks like it's ready to go. Red, black, white, orange. So that's correct. Send that to the printer. Pisses me off. All right, so that's going to the printer. So both sides will be done. God, that makes me mad. No, I end up recoloring every one of these, and that's why, like I was asking Shenanigans channel today, there's got to be an easier way that I don't have to move everything. Like I don't know if it's a flaw with bamboo that it's doing that. Like it doesn't recognize the colors. Like it should take my image, no matter what it is, and if I pick orange, it should say it's orange. It kind of makes me mad. All right, so while that loads, let me go over here to marbles. All right, everybody, if you have a marble on screen right now, Yummy, Dub, and Gigi are in. If you want to join, exclamation play to join. We will start that. You have 4 minutes to get a marble on the board. Oh, wow. It's going to put me after 1 a.m. Am I really going to stay up that late? I was going to go to bed early. Check out Shenanigans still driving down the road. It's pretty, whatever she's working on. Bum, bum, bum. 2 minutes, 30 seconds to get a marble on the board. Get hungry again. It's kind of funny. All of a sudden I got Minecraft music playing in my headset. That's what I'm switching to next. Getting a little break. I'm done with this fish. While my fillet of fish is printing. Which I turned off that camera, huh? So smooth plates, I guess. If I buy a smooth plate, that's the one that requires a stick of glue, but it'll make things nice and shiny, nice and smooth. Correct? Is that the whole point of a smooth plate? Like say if I do a mega chip, that one side will be really smooth, like it was been ironed or polished or whatever. Got a minute 30. Here we go. If you don't have a marble on the board, exclamation play. Not, we're going. We're going. It's funny, it shouldn't be making sound while I'm 48 seconds. That's fine, Yummy. You can do other things. You don't have to. You don't have to necessarily sit and watch me. My tongue feels weird. I'm gonna have to go take some medicine. So I was gonna ask you, Heathen. You look like you had a newer printer in the background. Is there a particular printer that you go to that you really like, that you'll print almost anything on because it works? I'm gonna follow Dub down. Here goes everybody. Through the loops. Oh, Luna Saren got one on board. I see her sneak in there. Oh, that's a ghost one. She's a ghost model. She's a leader from the other day. Oh. Crap, I didn't check the timer. 7 minutes. Okay. Darn it, I was going to think I screwed that up again. Free Heathens out in front. Hitting the pool. Oh, Annie drops down. Oh, Annie made that nice and smooth. Oh, but he got stuck. Yummy and Dub passed him up. Oh, or Yummy did anyway. Yummy's way up there. Well, you have a good night, man. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. And that means 4 a.m. That means you're across the pond. You have a good night. Yummy's in. Here comes Dub. Everybody else is. Oh, we're way back there, man. Here comes Heathen. Dub's in. Dub should be in. Yeah, Dub's in. Giggy's in. Here comes Free Heathen. Nobody's getting eliminated today. That's good. Everybody's in, and the winner is Yummy Frog Legs with the new course record. Followed by Dub Demo, Giggy Jack, and the Free Heathen. Congratulations, everybody. That's funny. It's print. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's supposed to print black first. I'm sitting there thinking, oh, that's wrong. Like, crap. No, that's right. Black's first. So I've got to run down and take some. Actually, I don't think I've taken my pills. Oh, crap. I gotta do a bunch of stuff. You can hit exclamation play anytime to join. Jeez, I'm sitting here. I'm totally forgetting my food, my pills. And then we'll start this race in a little while. Let me take all this crap. I'm gonna go down and take medicine. Ugh. Ah, that's yucky. Totally yucky. All right. So let me shut marbles off. Screen capture the correct screen. Doesn't want to work, so let's screen capture the correct screen again. All right. So from the last time we were playing Minecraft, I finally have a bunch of sheep, different colors. I built a fence around the yard. As you can see, I've got a bunch of cows, bunch of sheep, bunch of pigs. I haven't found any chickens yet. Well, I have, but I haven't grabbed any. Um, our house is coming along nicely. I haven't torn down the other one because I kind of like it. For our little shelter. Our little basement looks like a basement. But there's our animals. They have a little watering trough. Little pool I built them, whatever. And they're walking around having fun. And I have enough fish, so I don't need to worry about that. So maybe today we'll go look for some chickens. However, I gotta run down and take some medicine because my mouth hurts. So I'm gonna pause that. I'm gonna run down and take some medicine. And grab a banana. Grab a healthy snack. While this thing starts to print the base layer of our next print. And then I gotta figure out what to draw next. So I will be right back, everybody. Sit tight. I am back. Of course, I took this mouthwash medicine and my whole mouth is now numb because it's like numbing. Uh. Alright, so I'm watching who. What's up, Tech Cooper? How you doing, buddy? Oh, you're just in time. I'll show you what we were doing, just so you know. We printed the orange fish or the dark fish. And now I am printing the opposite fish. So the two fish look like they're going to look like this. Oh, that's not on my screen. Ha, it's in Shenanigans screen. I thought he was on my screen. I'm reading somebody else's chat. Anyway, that's what we're doing. And now I'm going to go find a chicken. Which means I need seeds for chicken. What other animals might I want? I don't have any. Oh, I need to go find acacia too. That was the last thing we were doing. I know there's chickens way down here somewhere. The gardens are growing good. My sakura trees are growing good. I can't seem to get oh, what is it called, Yummy? I can't seem to get beehives to grow on those trees. Hold on a second. Let me turn off this music too. I'm done with that. We are looking for chickens. Oh, there's some. Or there is a chicken. I need two. Or a duck. I don't know what that is. Duck or chicken. Alright, let's go, you two. I'll take you guys home. And then I'll have chickens. And chickens get me what? Eggs. Where'd they go? Look, come on. Just walk with me. Talk with me. How's that song go? Let's go, chicken. Follow. You guys are starting to make me mad. Let's go. Come on, chicken. I'm not doing this for my health. Let's go. Come on, chickens. Or are those ducks? Those are chickens, right? Eh, whatever. They drop an egg, you drop an egg. If they drop a feather, I'll get a feather. Wow, this is the longest. I can't seem to get this one duck to come. Come on. Let's go. Her mouth is probably numb. Man, it feels weird. It's doing something really weird too. I'm gonna have to call them tomorrow and say, hey man, there's something going on in my mouth, my throat. No, 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 come on. I want chickens. I brought all this seed. Oh, come on, chicken. Work with me here, bud. There, now I have chickens. That'll work. I've got chickens and I've got a Danish. With my mouth all being numb. I wonder if I should wait a second. My whole throat is numb too. All right. Yeah, I better wait a second. I don't think I can swallow it. All right, so now I have 3 chickens. Now, I need to make some emotes too. So, Maker, are you still here? I have a question. You may not be here. I'll have to wait and see. Anybody from the 3D print community still here? Anybody? Anybody? Now I need to move my logo back. You can't call me what? Huh. Anyway. I guess I should go try to find a Acacia or something. Alright, let's go see if we can find something else. Just walk. Or walk the sunrise. We gotta open up the map anyway. Pretty big hole, man. I don't know if I have this blue flower. Yeah, I do. Wow, another big hole. Right outside the village is iron. If I'm not mistaken, if I go to the right of this mountain, if I remember correctly. Oh, there's a beehive right there. Crap, I wish I could get some bees growing on my trees. Wish I could get some bees growing on my trees. But the bees don't like me. Crap, I don't want to fall down here. Oh, look at this hot mess. Lava. Huh. Tell me a story, will ya? Will ya? Real good story, I won't leave till ya. Name that Anthrax tune. Wow! Listen. Morning, buddy. What's going on, my friend? How are you doing over there on that island of... can I still say prisoners, or is that what it used to be? It's always funny because my Australian friend, who my support worker, or support helper, she's from Australia. She always tells me when we're talking about Australia, she always seems to mention that it used to be a prison colony. And I'm like, yeah, I know. You don't have to bring it up every time. I know it was. That's good, bud. I'm glad you're doing good. I haven't loaded the stuff you sent me yet. I've got to do that. I just got finished printing the left, or making the left colored koi. We did the right one the other day. I'm trying to find Acacia. So I'm running around looking for whatever and opening the map. I don't think I have this. Yeah, I don't have. I will. I will. Of course I will. Most definitely, man. My friend, most definitely. I usually go standing up, but you know, that's just the way it works. Some people prefer to sit, but not I. I sit to fly. Yeah, I just need one tree so I can plant it as I go as I'm trying to open the map that I keep expanding. Of course, finding a savanna is... Ooh, man, this looks like I'm going to be in big trouble. Nice. Ooh, look at all those goodies. I'm going to get myself stuck in here. Yes, I am. But wherever there's water... Ah, good, I can get out. I'm going to go for a ride. Go for a ride, folks. Oop. Oh boy, problem. Problem. I can't get out. It's a dead end. Darn it. Alright, you guys aren't catching me. Now I gotta go down and around. Darn it. And I'm off the map too. That's the part I don't like. But anyway, we'll go down and around. And then I need to find, after the savanna, I need to find what's left. Dark oak? Dark oak I don't think I have yet. I have sakura, or cherry blossom, or cherry. I keep saying sakura for some reason. Probably because I just drew one. Ah, baby sheep. They're so... Ooh, mushroom. Now, is a mushroom tree something I can harvest? Okay, nothing happened. Now, can I replant this or what? Like, if I do this red mushroom, is that plantable thing? Can grow a tree or what? How does that work? I don't remember. Yeah, I mean my encyclopedia if you're still here. Grab 5 mushrooms, so that might get me through. Ooh, now this is dark. Wait a minute, this is... I think I have this one. But mushroom is the replantable one, correct? I forget how it works because I usually don't plant mushrooms. I just eat them in my stir fry. You're not gonna drop me a tree branch? Are you serious? Come on, man. Drop me one. Yeah, dark oak. Ooh, so I need a low light environment. Best way to do that. Okay. Bye, buddy. buddy. Yeah, that one I know. I already have a dark oak. I'm just getting a couple more saplings. All right, there's 4. Now we'll continue on our way. Let's go out here. Somebody hit the pool. That's birch. I gotta. Nice, but you made it. All that matters, bud. That's a pretty big open sky over there. Is that a birch forest? Miles and miles of birch. Okay. Oh, that's naughty kelp coming in. Are you streaming today, Elder Wolf? Maybe I can get in this river. Go down the stream for a while. That makes sense. Oh, I also need cactus. Thursday and Fridays. Okay. Crap, I'm gonna get totally smoked. No matter where I go now. Oh Lord. All right. Let's do it. There's light over there that might be a village. Spider sounds like it's pretty fast. Nope, it's lava. Ooh, that's a big hole. Jesus! I wasn't paying attention. I didn't hear the hissing. There's light over there. Oh, it's outside of my map range. Darn it. Ooh, I made the jump. Warp the light speed. Nope, that's lava too. That might be something gives me a treasure chest. Yeah, it's funny. The game sound kicks on and off. And I don't know why it doesn't keep playing. It should be game sound now, but there's no sound playing. Like there's no music. Like it kind of fluctuates. But hold on, I can do this. Let me just play some music. You guys can listen to that. Okay. There's a big light source there. Look at that lava. See you later, bud. Pumpkins. I don't know if I have any, so I'm going to pick these up. Bomb. Getting better at killing skeletons. Kind of funny. I totally forgot about the shield too. I think it saves my butt. I need a helicopter. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Yep, we're in big trouble. Oh, I'm gonna die dead end here. Oh no, we're okay. Nope, we're in dead end. Sun's about to come up, so we're good. Damn, I walked right into that creeper. Ooh, what is that tree? It must be cherry. There we go. We have successfully found what we were looking for. Now I need to farm some of these. Oh, no. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let me pause this. Let's go over here and do the marble run. Exclamation play to get a marble on the board since the ad break is now over. For those who want to play, just hit exclamation play. Get a marble on the board. Bum, 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 bum. You gotta figure out how your Discord works, what all these channels are. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, my stomach's starting to hurt. Aw, she's crocheting a chocobo. Oh, nice. No, it's always weird. Like I join multiple Discords and I don't know anything about their channels because there's so much stuff, right? All right, looks like it's going to be me and... Oh, I got to hit start. You got 4 minutes to put a ball in the field. Otherwise, it's going to be me and Elder going mano-y-mano. Trying to beat Jayton 3D's record. So hit exclamation play or bang play or whatever it's called if you want to put a marble on the board. Oh, that was funny. Kelt was still up. I was surprised he's up. Yeah, I do too. Half the time I don't. It's funny because it doesn't come across anything. Like if I don't have Discord on my phone open, I don't get any notifications at all. Like on my PC. Like I won't even know. Like I have to go and look. Yeah. Anytime you land in the pool, man, that's worth it to me. So if you, oh, I should. Well, oh, hold on. I don't know if I have enough time. So what I am printing, if you don't know, for those who really want to know, I am printing this fish, which is not showing on my screen. Why is it not showing on my screen? Oh, sorry. So hit exclamation play to join. Bit retro. Oh god. So I'm printing this fish, which is the opposite side of this one. So I have a pair for the yin and yang. It's which we drew tonight colored. So that was what we did a little earlier. So that's where I'm at. And that's what's printing right now. I lost my Minecraft. There's Minecraft. Turn marbles back on because that's about to start. The shenanigans stream is not working. There he goes. I'm lurking him at the same time. We're watching him drive down the road in Pennsylvania. Got a minute 30 to get a ball in the field. For a 3-man race to the end. How are you, buddy? How are you doing tonight, Retro Maker? Oh, I do have a question for you because I just asked and nobody answered. The smooth plate. If I buy the smooth plate, whatever I put on that is typically going to be like a polished finish, right? Is that the way that one works? Like you're going to need a glue stick and whatever, and it's just polished kind of look? So then how is the other side polished? Do you need to like print in like silks or whatever to make it look shiny and polished, or what? How does that work? All right, 25 seconds. Here we go. Okay, so like, I guess the question is like matte, basic. Right. So, okay, hold on. I've got a list here. So matte won't do it. Silk should shine. Basic probably won't shine. Plus, max, pet G should shine. I'm assuming. You can tell me I'm wrong at any time. All right, here we go. The Wolf and Retro Maker in the front. Oh no, Gigi's in the front. Gigi's gonna get eliminated. That's coming. Because I'm trying to figure out the next filament I want to move up to. Like I guess I should try basic and see how that works. Maybe tomorrow I'll do an Easter chicken. Elder Wolf is bringing up the rear. And Jayton 3D was the course record, so you can see his name on the screen. Retro Maker's through the top. Looks like Geeky's way up there. Geeky's in the thing trying to get to the end. Oh, we made it. All right. Ooh, nice job. Elder Wolf stuck through there. Oh, Gigi's already done. Gigi's in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do an Easter print tomorrow because I got so many. I got the Easter colors, the pink, blue, purple, and yellow. I should probably print something, or just use. Or I should just use all of that and make it my maker or my board behind my head. Multi-board. No. Is it a multi-board? Yeah, multi-board. Just waiting for Elder Wolf to get in. All right, so the winner of this one was Gigi Jack, who set the new record by 7 seconds, followed by Retro Maker TV and Elder Wolf. Congratulations. Welcome in. Everybody made it. You can join at any time. Yeah, because I'm gonna end up having to reorder black, matte, and orange because I'm burning through them like crazy. And then I'm gonna order 2 different rolls. So, but the question, okay, so this should be the other question too. If I buy any PLA should print together nicely, right? Because if I mix like say PLA and PET G, it may do something funny because it's not the same kind of thing, same material. Is that safe to assume? Like if I bought a PLA matte and a PLA basic and I put them together, they should be okay. I'm assuming. Tornado watch in Michigan. Holy smoke, that sucks. Oh, that stuff landed in the water. I need that. Nice. There's a building there. Could be a village or something. You have to go camp over there tonight. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. So the only one I'm missing now is spruce. Or, yeah. And that one I really don't. That's got to be a village or something. It's kind of weird that one building sits by itself. Then I'm not really a spruce guy, but I guess I could use it. Didn't get any trees out of that deal? Really? That's terrible. Oh, there's another house over here. Upgrade gear. What is this thing? What? Hmm. Well, I'm gonna have a hard time eating this. Oops. Alright, so I have some acacia. There's 7, that's pretty plenty. I'm gonna check some of these villages. Well, these guys seem like they had a flood. Oh, iron right there. That's a melon seed. Man, they must have what? They must have totally had a flood in here. Cats. Well, there's a fire down there. I guess I'm gonna put my butt in here and just wait for the night. Should probably take this terracotta, but it does me no good. I forgot I had bundles here. Yeah, it's terracotta. I should take this. Well, we're opening up the map pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to order orange, black in basic, or in matte. I should probably order a green and a blue. Bum, bum. Why is that one? Oh, it's got a logo on it. I see. Go find a bed, dude. I guess I should make my rounds and find the spruce anyway. $2 to go. Oh. God, I want to go to bed now, but I can't. Is that the sunrise? Whoa. What is that growing there that seems so tall? Oh, it just looks that way from a distance. You guys' crops are not growing, man. I just want to get around this mountain to continue my map. Of course, when you see a cave like that, part of you wants to go through it. But we'll go around. Knowing my luck, I can't get there. Armadillos. Oh, wait a minute. That's a different tree. What is that? Is that the jungle? Oh. Where's that mangrove? Or swamp? I don't see any bamboo. No, this is new. Alright, we're cutting this down. So whatever this is, I need it to drop me a tree. God, I can't believe I don't know what this is. Why is my face hurting? Wow, I can't. Nothing dropped? You gotta be kidding me. Where'd he go? You guys don't like this? How come I'm not getting a tree for this jungle log? There we go. That means I should be able to find cocoa too. There we go. Right there. Thank God, man. I need jungle. I've got a fever. I'm gonna cure it as more cowbell. Oh, thank you for your printer. It is a it's the left side of a koi project. I'll show you. Hold on. Let me just get this last tree. So it's the left side of this one, which looks like. Did I close the program? Which looks like this. So it'll be a matching pair. That's what I'm working on. That's what I've been up to today. Now that we're printing it, I'm just playing Minecraft to kill the time. I've got a couple more hours. There's some bamboo over here too. I'm surprised there is no bamboo. Oh, you know what? I need to use shears. I can clip this vine out of here. There we go. That's what I forgot. Where's the bamboo? Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been taking art and converting it into something I can print. So usually I sit here and I draw something on stream, and then we go ahead and make it printable and we print it. So I'm going to have wall art and different things. All right, there's Panda Bear. There we go. There's the bamboo. Bum, bum. Well, thanks. I'm glad you like it. Tomorrow we might draw some Easter chickens. Oh, but here's a question for you. Since you're here, let me ask. If I were to export this file and send somebody this file, am I supposed to do it as an STL or a 3MF? Like, say I put it on MakerWorld, what is the, or give it to somebody to print, what's the best way to do that? Darn it. It's like, what do people prefer, I guess? Or what's proper? Oh, there's a ton of bamboo. What is this? Watermelon. Either is fine, but you get points. You get points for using 3MF. I post. So you get points on what? MakerWorld for posting 3MF? Thangs is for if you want to sell your files. Like, hard to rank on things. Do you find that like things is more of a popularity contest? Like, you know, if somebody, like the lady who does dragons all the time, like she's gonna get a higher score just because everybody's following her and gonna vote for her anyway, kind of thing. If that makes any sense. Oh crap. Alright, go ahead and kill me. Joining Shapeways. Is that a different site? Okay. Shapeways. I've never heard of it. I gotta write that down. So there's Maker World things and Shapeways. And they prefer 3MF. Okay. Maker World's favorite to upload to tons of benefits there. Okay. But Maker World is the one where everything's you upload it and it's for free, right? Okay. Good to know. So jungle sapling, acacia I need to plant. I'm gonna have to read up on Maker World. I don't know how I feel about posting like signed art, but I'll have to look at it. They upload HuForge all the time. Well, that's good to know. Can't plant that. I can't plant mushroom that way. You think these will do very good? Yeah, I'm just not sure if I want to. Well, I guess I could put them up there for free and give people a chance to print them, whatever. It's kind of interesting too because part of me, and I guess here's the logic, right? I'm an artist. I got to find a way to make money off of selling prints. So I'm going to put prints on, like, we're just going to say Kofi or something where people can buy them and I'll mail them to them, that kind of thing. Or I'll put like the digital file, people can buy the file, print it, have a picture. I'll also put like these up. And I guess, if I put them up, people like them. Like if I put them on Maker World, for example, then they're free. If people print them and like them, hopefully they go to, follow me somewhere or whatever, which would lead to me. I don't know. I don't know if it'd help me make any money at all, but if I'm trying to make money, I'd have to put it on like things or something and sell it. But even then, it's that whole. We had that conversation earlier. Somebody will take it, they'll do whatever they want with it, sell it. But the thing is, each one of these is signed technically, right? Because I signed my name and whatever. Yeah, and for the people who don't have 3D printers, they can buy them, or I'll put them as channel point rewards and I'll mail them to them. Yeah, but even if you don't allow remixes, people are going to remix it anyway and do whatever they want offline. You're not going to know. Like, there's nothing stopping me from taking a model of somebody and yeah, I can physically sign. Like, I'll sign the back of each one of these. So it's kind of one of those. It's that whole respect issue, right? And most people nowadays, they're just trying to make a quick buck. They'll screw you whatever they can to make a dollar. And that's a horrible mentality. Because if I can get rich, for example, off of Pezliz, who's stopping somebody from doing that? They'll just do it anyway, and it's wrong. Right? There's that too, right? I've thought about that. By the way, the top knot and goatee. What about the top knot and goatee? Oh yeah. I've wore the same haircut forever. My haircut's always been like an undercut Asian style long samurai look. I've worn it my whole life. Oh, ad break. Because I'm not watching the ad break marker. thought I grabbed pumpkin seeds. Oh, I know. Well, thanks. All right, Edward Silver, welcome back. We were talking. Yeah, I've got to get some models up there, and I'm probably going to put every one of these up, some on Maker World, and give her a go. Of course, it's also one of those. There's no guarantees. You know, I may or may not get likes or dislikes, and part of me cares, and part of me doesn't care. Because part of me says, if you put them out there and people like them, yay for you. You know, you get a better chance of whatever. If you put them out there and people don't like them, it doesn't really matter anyway. You know what I mean? It's kind of one of those, it's a hit or miss thing. If people put them out and print them, my name is on it. You know, hopefully I get more looks on my Twitch channel. If not, nothing I can do about that anyway. And if they're going to sell them and do whatever, you know, they're going to sell them and do whatever. I can't stop that. Yeah, I don't know. I think they're cool. Of course, you know, I may print them out and I'll physically sign them myself, like on the back, so it's signed copy. And you know, I'm kind of all for somebody to come up and change the colors. You know, go right ahead. That's fine with me. I don't care. You know, but oh, back to my question. I forgot I was asking since you guys were here. PLA, and I'm strictly talking PLA. If I print a roll of PLA basic, matte, silk, whatever, they should all blend. Like if I'm printing one of these, they should all blend together because it's all PLA, so they'll stick, bind, whatever, right? Where I get into trouble is if I try to put PLA with PETG and then it or with ASA, like it might do something funny, right? So like if I'm printing in PETG, I should print everything in all four colors in PETG kind of thing, and all four colors in PLA, all four colors in whatever else, right? Like I shouldn't mix and match. Yeah, I haven't got into that. See, like my next thing I would like to try to do. Well, I've got to order filament. I've got to order because I'm going to run out of black and orange, and I have to have black and orange for my prints. So I'm going to order 2 rolls of matte, but then I want to order 2 rolls of something else, and I don't know if to do like silk or basic, to take a step up to see how they work because I need to see how the filaments function, or you know what I mean. I need to test them, kind of thing, right? If that makes any sense to people. Well, yeah. If I post a bamboo, I kind of want to wait because I'd save all that for the printer. Like I'd save that and try to earn enough money to use it on something bigger than filament. Because most of the time they still have that like 20% off sale, and that's enough to get me my basic rolls, right? If that makes sense. Like if I'm gonna get discount codes, I want or cards, I want to use them for something bigger. Like I don't mind using people's affiliate codes if it helps you guys get breaks. Like I'll order from whoever, as long as I can, order something and save my points for whatever. But maybe this week I'll work on getting Maker World set up. Like on these two, every one of these prints that I've done, like people can change colors all they want. I just did it all in a matte PLA just because that's what I had, or in the colors that I have, right? So you want to make a rainbow fish, make a rainbow fish. You want to make a rainbow person, I don't really care. Do whatever. Whatever looks good on your wall. All I know is I drew the digital file. I own it. I created the STL with the thing. I own it. So technically I own it. But here's the funny part on that too, because it's art. If they sell it, my name is on it. Technically somebody will look it up, and it's free advertising for me anyway. So there's a bonus to it, even though there's a negative, right? Like I lose out on the money, but I gain in free advertising. Does that make sense? That's kind of, that's the weird part. Like if people go, say you were to print these and say, oh, I'm going to sell 100 of these. Some of those are going to give me free advertising, and then it benefits me down the road later. So it's kind of weird because I was thinking about that. It's kind of a mixed bag in my situation, right? Because I'm an artist, which could lead to like commissions, could lead to whatever, right? That's completely different than a 3D designer like you, where you're hoping on people buying the files and you making residual every month off the files, right? Me, I'm just counting on something, Yeah, exactly. Like if I put the things out, my name's out there, people say, "Oh, dude, I love this guy's art. I'm gonna print 50 of these and have my whole house with this." Well, that's free advertising for me, and I'm gonna take them to craft shows and sell them. Like I'm gonna print 100 of these, take them to the craft show in April, and see if they sell. And it's like whatever. And somebody's gonna say, "Oh, where did you get that? That's so cute. Oh, it's made by so and so. He streams live, does this." Well, that leads me to more followers, right? Right. So for me, it's a different scenario than it is for say like Bob, right? Because Bob and Bob's a good example. Bob's in a situation where he makes thousands of cute keychains and prints and articulated toys, and he really needs for those to sell the model for him to succeed, right? Or he has to go and physically sell the toys. That's a completely different scenario than me. Because mine leads to like if somebody wants one and they don't have a 3D printer, well, you go to my site, you can pay me $25 and I'll send you one. I'm making money off of that anyway. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm thinking about doing Maker World, but at the same time, I'm thinking about putting these files up for sale somewhere, and if somebody buys a file, it's just coffee money for me, right? It's not gonna. But technically, I would have 5 done, and that's a pretty good start. And I would kind of hope it's kind of one of those I kind of hope people like them, but I'm kind of one of those. It's I don't know. It's kind of weird because I'm a humble person, so I feel kind of weird when people praise me, kind of thing. It's kind of like like if I don't want to be the talk of the town, I just want to be me. Like I'm that crazy artist. I don't give a crap the way I look. I don't care about my hair. I don't care what it look like. I don't care what I'm wearing. I don't care if I make mistakes. I just want to have fun and kick back and chill. So sometimes that extra, oh, this guy's this or this, that kind of gets me rattled. It really rattled me, I guess is the word. Do I have a color stone? Do I have a wood wall somewhere? Stone wall. No, I didn't make a wood wall. Okay. So then what I'll do is I'll take one of these. I'll take one of these. Just so I can see the color. So that was jungle, that was acacia. Okay. Yeah, I don't ever think I'm gonna be successful in Maker World. I don't see myself getting popular doing this. I think that's a lot more. That's more where you need the big guys' help. That's where I need somebody like Pirate Software, Admiral Baru, uh, CNOT, somebody who's big to say, "Oh, you got to check this out," and then everybody just flocks over because it's the new rage. I don't ever think of myself as ever going to be able to get big, right? I'll be lucky to get to 1,000 followers, in the next 5 years, kind of thing. I don't think I'll ever get big. I mean, I'm almost at 500, and then out of 500 followers, I have what 7 viewers on at a time. That's not very good numbers, right? Like I guess in order to be big, I would have to be able to make partner at 75 people a day. But in order for me to do that, since I stream every day, I would literally need about 150 people here a day, off and on, to help me get there. And that's not going to happen anytime soon. So I'm not. Because it's funny, like I can sit here and do the math, right? Like calculate the math. In order to make anything, you gotta have pretty good numbers. But in all honesty, I'm okay with 10 people telling me they like my stuff, and that's fine for me. Another hour and a half, I think. Hour and 15 minutes. God, see, I'm gonna wait here until that thing finishes because I want to see it. But the good thing is, like, sitting here talking to you guys, it's really nice because It makes me feel good, like I'm doing something and I'm doing okay. Plus, I'm getting to learn something, right? So it's kind of like you got a new toy and you're excited, and you have other people who are excited as well, and they help you through it, and that's really nice. So I appreciate that. That's really. Oh yeah, this is coming along great now. As it feels in the white. Holy crap, that looks nice. And the funny part, when I put the 3MF file, each color is its own object, so you can color this fish any way you want. This thing could have 50 colors on it for all you care. But yeah, I got to get back into sculpting in bamboo here pretty quick. I want to learn how to do a knitted texture. I want to learn how to take an object, cut it in half, and add threads so it screws together. That's in Fusion. I need to learn how to put more objects together so I can sculpt it from one program to the other. Because I set up my blender to be miniatures. So each object that I put on there is only 1 millimeter wide or thick. That way I can stay small, and if I can make a person, I can print it out as a miniature. But and I wish all the other the print companies would send out sample colors or little sample packs, because I really want to see, because as an artist you really need to see the color in person. Like some colors print different than they look on screen. And I need cyan to be cyan. I don't need it to be baby blue. Maybe I should do like a. If any of that makes any sense. Who did what? Ah, stretch and hydrate. Skull, how are you, buddy? Man, you're up late. Oh yeah, but you're 4 hours off of me. I forget. It's not late for you. It's late for me. I always forget Vancouver's the other way. I thought about moving back out west too, but I kind of like where I'm at by the ocean. Yeah, it's funny. I need to go get a haircut, but I can't go in because I'm immunocompromised and I don't want to be around people because I don't want to get sick. It's funny, I've got one of those cards that if I get a fever, I'm supposed to go to the emergency room and show them this yellow card so I can get treated right away because I'm having a reaction to chemicals. Well, thank you for being here, man. That's kind of an honor to have you here this long. Welcome to the community. Oh, Jesus. Man, they cut me open all over. I'm like Frankenstein's monster. And the pain is sometimes brutal. Can't get the muscle to stretch because they cut through a nerve. Or talked the other day. Which day are you referring to? Like today, or are you talking about a few days ago? And you're welcome, but I'm not saying anything that isn't true. I'm just telling it like it is, man. You know, I'm an honest being, and that's just the way it is. And I'm also, I'm proud. I'm a proud person, and I'm proud of people, and I have no problem telling people because people need to hear it. You know what I mean? That's like, like even if you look at like Beans, right? You give her a compliment on her sewing and her putting outfits together. It's phenomenal. That people have that talent to be able to put things together like that. Like I wouldn't even understand how a sewing pattern goes together. And some people do it so gifted, and sometimes it's good just to be told. Just so they feel good. Just so they don't quit doing what they're doing. And a lot of times too, in our thing, like you and I, when we have conversations, we tend to, as people, we tend to get off track or or get down on ourselves or misguided or lost for a moment. But having a talk with somebody just to have a talk to kind of refresh your mind and get your mind back on the right path is huge. You know, because geez, I stream all the time. I stream daily, and half the time I'm like, why the hell am I even doing this? You know. But for the one person who comes in and says, "Oh, I love your stuff," hey, that's good enough for me. I just got to remember I'm doing it because I enjoy it and I'm having fun. Would I love to get paid for it? Sure, but that's down the road. Like in an ideal world, we all need somebody from like a big company, say like eBamboo or Polymaker, to hear something from somebody, pop into your channel and say, you know what? Let's back this person and help them get going, you know, and then everybody's part of the same group going forward, but that's all, like in our field, that's all word of mouth. And that doesn't work for artists, right? Like artists don't get that kind of love because it's all AI now, right? I mean, we're fighting as artists to be able to keep our own work because somebody else copied it and gave the person six fingers, and it says it's theirs, right? I mean, it's crazy. That's just, in the 3D world, it's the same thing kind of deal. Yeah, this fish is looking pretty good. Well, you're welcome, Maker. And yeah, sorry I haven't posted, but I haven't gotten these ready to where I'm ready to post them all. Um, I kind of want to get them going. I kind of want to get them up on a site. And then I'll post them and say, this is what my crazy butt's been doing. And half the time, too, if I was a cute girl, I'd have thousands of followers. It's crazy. You're right. Yeah, both channels that I walk into with ladies on my thing, over 150 viewers. I'm in the wrong category or in the wrong dress. I don't know. So I can't plant these mushrooms. I did something wrong. Totally did something wrong. Oh boy. Oh, the tree already planted? The tree already grow. Well, I got one acacia tree. Probably make bone. I can't plant the mushroom. I've got 5 mushrooms and I can't figure out how to plant them. Like I've got red mushroom, but I guess I didn't grab something or do something. Like you can't, like. Well, I guess I should take it to the crafting table and see if I can make a seed out of it or something. Like this red mushroom does nothing for me. Yeah, and I can't craft anything with it, so it's not that. So something I did. What the hell is the pumpkin seed? Oh, it's a pumpkin. Oh, that's right. I got to put it in the dark. Um, so can I build like a? Can I just put it like say I build a box around it too high and just put it in the bottom of the center, like so the light doesn't come directly in it, kind of thing, or do I need to actually enclose it in some dark room? I gotta move these seeds, man. I've got no more space. Jesus. Okay. I need a chest. Wait a minute, where's my beats? That shouldn't be there. Oh hell, just move it anyway. Right, dark environment, dark environment, dark environment. Forgot, dark environment. Dark. Below 7. Oh, that's a pretty tough. Okay. Like I'm thinking if I build a box. Okay. Ah, that's a good point. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I can make dye that I don't have. Well, I know if say I build a coffin or a casket or a box completely closed, but I leave the center open. If I build it high enough, the center should be hollow. Right? Say I build it 4 high, the light, natural light. I don't know. Like let me just try it actually. So if I come over here and I do, oh, I can't get to the middle. Say I do this. There. And like if I put it down there, is that dark enough? Of course, it helped if I grab the mushroom. Let me test this, man. Grab the mushroom, dummy. Jeez. You're trying to do something and you don't even grab the mushroom. That's not dark enough, see? That's dark enough. Now that I've got that planted, I should be able to rip this roof open, right? And we'll just see if something grows out of that. That's dark enough. Wait, why do I hear sounds of something growing? Enjoy your stealthy lurk, beer printer. Oh no, it died. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with the mushrooms. I think it was just trying to make a tree or something. I've never used mushrooms, so I don't know what it does in theory in the game. Like I don't know if I can put it on a cow and make a mushroom. You know, I don't know anything about mushrooms other than they're good in my stir fry, which I keep talking about, which I'm gonna have to make tomorrow. And I haven't thought of like, you know, I'm just building just to build. I don't think I've thought of like, oh hey, build this. Like I'm just building a house, planting trees. Yeah, so you know, like I'm not thinking of food because like food I'll just go fish. Oh man, all my trees are growing. Look at that, 2 acacia already. 3, 4. The jungle tree has not grown. 5. So I've got a whole row of acacia growing. And I don't know if jungle tree is supposed to be. Wait, what is this tree? Oh, it's jungle here. No, my jungles grew. So all my trees are growing. Perfect. Now I have wood for everything. Now we can get decorative. We can just get these bees to work. Yeah, I have bone meal. And my pumpkins and melons are growing. My cocoa's growing. My farm is growing. I've got sheep, cattle, pigs, and chickens. The only thing is I don't have a missus or chitlins in this place. Oh, the sun's going down. No point in me fishing. I gotta build a kitchen in here. Keep building up. I got a lot of work to do, but I'm just making sure I get all my trees together. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe tomorrow I'll draw some Easter stuff in. Yeah, when I get ready to do the big shrooms. But what are the big shrooms used for? Can I use them in building something, or are they just pretty decorations? I guess that's the question, right? Like, cause I'm just getting the wood, so I have all the wood colors, so I can build stuff. Same with the stone. Like, I don't care about the whole. Um, I really don't care about anything else if I can't build with it, unless I need it for like the end game. Right. So okay. So that's a good question. So if I get silk touch, so that means if I fish up an item with silk touch, or if I put upgraded item to have or enchanted item to have silk touch. But in order to have silk touch, I have to find the recipe or something, right? Is that the way that works? I can't remember. Hi, octopus guy. It's funny, in Bedrock I found a Silk Touch shovel, which was great because I could get to save my glass. That's like my biggest pet peeve, breaking glass. So I gotta get emeralds to buy it from a villager. Oh, now the sound's coming back. I'm just weird. This game does some weird stuff with sound. You're like, I want to draw a whole series. You know what? That's what I'll do tomorrow. Maybe I'll draw a whole series of Easter emotes because I haven't done any yet. I did last year, but this year I've been slacking. And I think I've been slacking too because I've been sick, so it's like kind of one of those. I don't know. Killer bunnies. Expand on that. Are we talking like bunnies in the style of like um, Poppy Playtime? Yeah. Well, cancer's one of those you can't control. Yeah, it was kind of interesting when they diagnosed me with that, and I was going through the cancer treatment because I never thought of. Ah, we could do like that. Yeah, I could draw. Okay, so we're talking like Jimbo. Wasn't his name Jimbo or something? The rabbit. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can do an anime style rabbit ninja. Yeah, it was kind of interesting because when they diagnosed me with esophageal cancer, I never realized how bad it was until right before the surgery. Like I always thought of it, I was thinking of it like, oh, I got a cold, let me treat it, right? No, not a chance. I was dying. I was a dead man walking. I got lucky. And it's kind of weird when you go back and look at it like, oh man, I totally misread that. But I stayed positive through the whole thing, so I guess that's a bonus. But I get in trouble every time I draw a chick on this channel. Somebody says, "Oh, you like those things big," and I'm like, "Yeah, I can draw waifus all day, but I choose not to. I could, but that's typically what you do with anime. Everything's bigger." PMA. Oh, you give me an acronym. I gotta try to figure out in my head. Huh? PMA. Personal mature assets. Oh, positive mental attitude. I was thinking you were telling me the PMA like in reference to character drawing, and I'm like, what is he talking about? Just because I'm drawing buoys, I don't know what he's talking about. That's funny. So a female chicken with feathers. Foghorn Leghorn was a chicken, or a female chicken, like Jessica Rabbit. I'm racking in the fish today. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, that does look good. Yeah, exactly. That looks good. I need to see if I can video, music, and sounds. Play all the time, man. Well, it says it's playing all the time, but it's not playing. Directional audio. Everything's 100%. Why is there no music playing right now? Let me try it with that. I got headphones on. Let's see. Yeah, okay. I like this chord too. This pattern is not bad. +1 armor. I got shoes. Running around barefoot my whole life. Finally could afford my first pair of shoes. I should take a walk tomorrow, but it's gonna rain all day. We've got a big storm coming for 2 days. It's gonna suck. And then it starts raining. That's hilarious. Talk about it, here it comes. Too bad I can't shear the cow to guarantee that I'm getting leather. Ooh, wait a minute. Darn it, I didn't find cactus. I forgot to grab cactus if there was any. Oh, that's a long haul back to that corner of the map. But it looks like I can follow the river all the way through. A bone. Silk touch shovel. Come on, silk touch shovel. Unbreaking. Unbreaking silk touch shovel. Or wouldn't that be cool? An unbreaking silk touch. Name tag. What do I do with that? I'm gonna name a sheep. An unbreaking silk touch pickaxe with mending. So it would heal itself all day long. That would be cool. So we got 35 minutes and this print's done. I gotta build you guys a barn. Yeah, I know. I'm slacking. Here's my 14 blocks of iron. Where did I put all the crap fish? Oh, there we go. Crap drawer. I'm gonna throw the mushrooms in here because I can't use them. I do have a brewing stand, but I don't know how to use that. A lot of work to do. Gotta figure some stuff out. Gotta figure out the meaning of life. Yes. There. At least I'm nice and dry. I need to build a kitchen. Functional and usable kitchen. Otherwise the camera goes up squirrely. Come on. There it goes. Maybe I should try to get a haircut. We need black and orange. Yeah, I should order a green and a blue. Oh, I can go to bed. I don't know why I'm standing here waiting for the sun to come up. Oh, my fishing pole's about dead. I need a new fishing pole. And I should go mine some cobblestone. Why can't I make a fish? Oh, I don't have any sticks. So I need to... I have 64 sticks. I want candy. I want candy. I need to figure out how to transpose a beehive. Transplant, sorry. I don't remember planting these trees as close to each other. I guess I did, but I don't remember it. There we go. Oh, get that down. $26. Pretty good. I don't remember planting that tree though. My jungle trees have grown. My acacia trees have grown. Let's cut this one out of here. Maybe tomorrow I'll print the 8x8 panels. Start printing those. I'll do them in purple or something because I have a lot of purple right now. Maybe I'll clean a place over there for filament too. Plant some more dark oak. Oh, that's stuck. There we go. That's hard to get used to. We gotta get some cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. I don't know what I was doing all the live long day. All the live long day. You can't remember what he was doing. There we go. I was getting cobblestone. I need to go farm some cobblestone. That's what I need to do. You know the drill. Hopefully that finishes soon. Go to bed. 20 minutes. That looks good too, man. Jesus. Alright, let's go hollow out some mountain. Well, that tree grew pretty tall. Made it harder for me to work, why don't you? So let's go down here. We know we can go in this cave underneath the village. Let's just rip out cobblestone for a while. We haven't been in that corner back there either, so it's something blue on the ground there too. What is that? Oh, lapis lazuli. I was trying to figure out what is that. Random weird places. Look at all the iron, man. More bluestone. Man, this makes me think there's. Wait a minute. That's a wood structure, isn't it? Is it not? Wait, what the? Wait a minute, why is there a wooden structure in here? What's that purple stuff? And this time I will take the free stuff. Oh, it's an Enderman standing there. Jesus. I thought it was something else, man. That freaking me out. That's a big drop off. Look at all this stuff. Darn it. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright, I hit bottom. And I can't get up. That's tough. That's cobble. That's gravel. Yeah, I thought that was deer, right? I can't. See, this is where I can't tell. That must literally be gold. We found a little gold vein. We're in the money. We're in the money. I'm rich. There's a B word that comes after that, which I'm not going to scream. Amethyst would be nice about now because I like making spyglass. One of my favorite things in this game is spyglass. Oh, diamonds. Diamonds. Well, that's even better. There's gold right there. A lot of iron too, man. I fell down. Five diamonds. That's good, I guess. Hmm. I wonder what this blue lazuli is used for otherwise. Looks like that may go up. I'll take it. Thank you so much. I have golden gems. Man, something on the wrong pipe, and I didn't drink anything. It's crazy. There. So we found diamonds, lapis lazuli, gold, iron, redstone, and diamonds. Is that done? Yeah, it's done. Nice. Oh, dude, that looks good. All right, I'm excited. That looks good. Do I not have another drink in there? I thought I had a bottle of water. All right. This is where we're going to call it a night. So thank you everybody for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it all over again. I think tomorrow we'll draw Easter stuff. Maybe earlier in the day too. Get some stuff done and putter. It was fun. It was a good night. So thank you everybody for watching. I'm glad you were here. And we will go on and get some art done tomorrow. So everybody have a good night. I'm going to drop you off. I think I'm going to drop you off Shenanigans. He's driving right now. I don't get to rate him much. So why don't we do that? Oh boy. How do you spell his name? I'm supposed to do that as a Twitch streamer. You're supposed to raid people. All right, everybody, here we go. Have a good night. We'll see everybody again soon. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid, Free Heathen. Everybody have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to say hi on the raid.